Order up. Hello. How's it going, guys? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome, Nicolas. Welcome, Gail. I saw Quads was here. Somebody else? No, I think that was it. But hello, guys. Good to see you. Hello, hello. I almost debated canceling the stream today because I'm so busy with getting this interview stuff, but I decided not to because I like the streaming is a nice what's what I'm looking for? It's a nice break for me from the interview prep. It gives me a second to like let my brain relax a little bit. Because basically what I'm doing is I'm setting up a question list for everybody. I was supposed to have this done today, so I'm going to probably be working through the night tonight. That way I can send everybody their question lists tomorrow to review them. That way for people who are on Friday, they can get me any adjustments they would like made, either by that night or by Friday morning. And then, yeah. But yeah. Guess what you're playing? Is it Elden Ring? But yeah, today we're playing Elden Ring. I don't anticipate beating Radhan today. But we're gonna basically get some practice and do some prep work. We're basically gonna lay the groundwork for us to actually get through Radhan, hopefully next week. It depends on how long it takes me to figure out a solution to those beam attacks, basically. Because phase 1 is easy. Phase 2 has so much going on and the reaction time is so small that it's gonna definitely be difficult, right? For me to get a good lay of the land on that one, but we're gonna do our best. So that's what the plan is for today. So it'll be basically 3 hours roughly of me dying to Radhan. I would not expect any more than that, honestly. don't get your hopes up. That's what I mean. Skyrim, nice. Okay, let me move to the game. Here we go. Game time. That's the wrong one. I almost put my end stream button. This one. Here we go. Hello, Joa. Hi. Welcome. For those who don't know, Jira just had her first affiliate stream. It went very well. It was a very good time, very good stream. And yeah, she did very good. So, Jira, yeah. So, but yes. So, again, expect today to be a lot of me bashing my head against this wall. I don't really expect much else, honestly, because this is really just my break from interview prep. That's essentially all it's going to be. And you might be thinking, like, ooh, I'm glad I remembered. I still took damage, though, which is weird. Okay, I gotta remember the moveset. Hold on. Actually, I gotta close some things, too. Oh, I don't rage at Elden Ring. That's not a thing that happens. I don't rage at Souls games. To me, in my mind... Hold on, sorry, I'm closing a bunch of stuff. Let me bookmark this. Whoops! Let me bookmark this so I can come back to it later. This is already bookmarked. I can come back to this one. Close these because I don't need them. Close this. Okay, I think I've got everything. But yeah. Yeah, I've never been one for really raging at a Souls game. I might get like a little dramatic. But I've never really been one for raging at a Souls game. At least not in the way that most people do, I guess. It's like... how do I put it? I guess to me, it's like there's no reason to rage at a game that is intentionally difficult. You know what I mean? Oh, that's gonna kill me. I did cry. Yes. That was when I was still kind of like getting the hang of like Souls games, because again, my background with Souls games, I played Dark Souls 1, right? I played Dark Souls 1. I went the wrong way in Dark Souls 1, and I thought this game is obscenely hard, because I went to a place that was basically intended for mid-game, and I gave up. So I didn't play Dark Souls 1. I didn't play Dark Souls 2. What I did play was I played Bloodborne. I thought I was gonna get scooped. I did play Bloodborne, and Bloodborne inspired me to inspired me to play Dark Souls 3. I also played Bloodborne very wrong. I want to say I didn't level up. I don't remember what the health stat is in Bloodborne. Whatever it is, I did not level it. I think I went through the entire game basically without leveling my health stat until maybe the very end. I think by the end of the game, I had maybe 20 points in whatever the stat for health is. That might be like the most I had. So I essentially played Bloodborne one-shottable throughout the entire game. And then I played Dark Souls 3 and kind of like learned the difference in pacing, as well as learned the value of health. So that's my Souls background, and then here we are in, you know, Elden Ring. So yeah. Okay, I'm remembering this fight now. Whoops. I forgot about that attack. I need to heal. I should have healed. I'm remembering the fight, but just not well enough yet. I have ironed out about half of the questions for most everybody, basically, in terms of the interviews. I've ironed out about half of the questions. What I'm trying to figure out is things that will fill a little more time. I have a couple quizzes that I'm trying to pull up that I think will be fun to do for an interview. I think it'll be silly, so I'm hoping people enjoy it. I get hit. I did it again. I knew immediately too when I did that. I was like, I shouldn't have rolled, or I shouldn't have done the second attack. And then as soon as I rolled, I'm like, that's just death. Okay. My estimate is it'll take me about 30 minutes to an hour to get to the point where I can consistently get into phase 2 again. And then it'll be about the avatar, I read your message, I was like, what? What is the avatar wearing? What avatar? The airbender? He wears a tunic. He wears a monk's robe. I feel like I very rarely see him do that attack. But yeah, I figure it'll take me about 30 minutes to an hour to get to the point where I can consistently hit phase 2 again. That's gonna hit me, yep. This is a good heal opportunity. Thing in the corner? Good question. I honestly don't know. I'm not concerned with it because it's pretty much always off screen. I started on Bloodborne, used the Threaded Cane and Rage Quit on the Cleric Beast, never played for a year, then came back and got good. I also played Threaded Cane. I really like Threaded Cane. I know not everybody likes it. I thought it had good versatility. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna hit me. Wild. Damn. Yeah, Bloodborne's pretty rough, honestly. I almost want to say that I think Bloodborne is the hardest of all the Souls games, and the main reason I would say that Bloodborne's the hardest of the Souls games is it doesn't have the ability to build tanky, right? You can get through other Souls games by building tank, using shields, things like that, but that's just not an option for Bloodborne. Bloodborne, you pretty much have to learn... I think we talked about this last time. I think we talked about this last stream, actually. Is that, yeah, you can learn some, like, little tricks that help with some bosses, but none of them are things you can build into. Right? Like knowing to use the music box, knowing to use blood, hey things guys, like that.
Did you know there's a baby pookie in Monster Hunter Wilds?
You ever play Skyrim? I did. Ages ago. Elder Scrolls, honestly, I don't know that I liked Skyrim. I really liked Oblivion, weirdly enough. I don't know that I liked Skyrim, though, specifically. I always wanted to play the older Elder Scrolls games, just like I kind of always wanted to play the older Fallout games. Uh-oh. But yeah. Because I remember enjoying, I would say I like Fallout more than I like the Fallout series more than I like the Elder Scrolls series, right? But again, I've never played the older ones, so it's hard to really say. Never could enjoy Skyrim. I think it's a specific experience for people, right? I love Morrowind. I never got a chance to play Morrowind. I heard a lot of things about it. A lot of people I know have, like, talked about it. Okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with Skyrim or anything like that, for the record. It's never... Like, I played through it, right? But I just, I don't know. It's not like a game that, like, I ever really go back to after the first one. Like, I played through it that one time, and that was pretty much it, right? And I know there is a lot in Skyrim that has replayability. It's just not... Whoops. Ooh, I'm surprised I'm surprised I survived, honestly. I should have healed. I can get one heal. Cannot get... Oh, I can get the other one right here. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. We are slowly building up our... whoops! I shouldn't have said anything. I played a mage 957 times, all of which have beat this 17 to 30 hour game 100%. Nice. Yeah, I want to say... like, in theory, I like the Elder Scrolls games. And here's how I realized that I don't really like the Elder Scrolls games the way I thought I did, right? Is that as soon as I played Baldur's Gate, I was like, oh, this is the fantasy game I wanted the whole time. Like, when I played Baldur's Gate, I was like, yes, this is what I wanted out of my, my Elder Scrolls experience. Yeah. Yeah. I should not have taken that second attack, and I knew it too. I knew taking the second attack was too much. but I simply must. I must take the second attack every time. I must play risky. My brain will not allow me to not play risky. Okay. So we're approaching the 30-minute mark. So we're pretty much on track to what I was expecting, right? We're roughly on track to about 30 minutes to be back at the that was a bad roll. About at the skip point, or the point where I thought I'd be mentally back to where I was. Perfect. This is exactly what I want. Ah. Good. Oh. I should not have done the roll. This is your first time seeing him? We saw him on Monday. We got to second phase pretty consistently towards the end. Like, again, I already knew he was the final boss, right? Because it was literally impossible to avoid that if you were anywhere on the internet. So I already knew he was coming, but I knew nothing about his moveset, nothing about, like, anything else, really. So, like, everything that we did was my first time seeing, like, actually what he does, basically. What spoiled it for you? The internet spoiled it for me. I think there was probably some people, whoops, who had mentioned it, but also it's just like, literally avoiding it was impossible if you were on the internet. We talked about how I'd heard some people say that we could have potentially had, instead of Radhan, Godwin, or people wish we'd gotten Godwin instead of Radhan. And I kind of agree with that. I think Godwin would have been a better boss for this section. Personally. Bad roll. I could heal here. Cool. Bad roll. I knew immediately. Whoa, that was dangerous. One of those was almost cutting me off. I'm gonna die. Cool. Perfect. Okay. For story-wise, Radhan, but just for game, yeah. I think it would have made more sense story-wise to have it be Godwin. Because being the Prince of Death, it would have made sense for him to be the one here serving in the lands between. Plus, he already had a dead body, right? A body without a soul already, right? It just would have made a lot of sense, I think. Yes, his body is twisted and stuff, but I mean, it's in the spirit realm essentially. So, I honestly am not 100% convinced that they didn't adjust things, right? Because it seems like it's all set up, but it could also easily have been Godwin. Damn. I was hoping to get through that one. Mikola being a reference to Griffith in a way makes more sense to me. No. I don't have a problem with Mikola, right? Mikola makes sense. I'm just saying instead of Radhan, I think it could have been Godwin. The nerf already happened? Yes. They readjusted him so his attacks and stuff are a little different. As far, at least from what I read. There's because one guy kept saying he wanted Prime Radhan. There was a lot of people who wanted Prime Radhan. I don't think that necessarily was just one person. There was a lot of people who wanted Prime Radhan. It was definitely a very very highly anticipated thing. Bad roll, but it's okay. But the thing is arguably this isn't technically Prime Radhan, right? Well, that wouldn't be Prime though. That's exactly the thing, right? Is that Prime implies that you have all your facilities, right? He had his physical power, right? And arguably, you could argue that potentially maybe he even had more physical power in his other state because, you know, it's the same way that, like, your body restricts you. Your body literally restricts you, right? Your brain tells you not to do things, right? So arguably, he could have been stronger than he was before if his brain is no longer limiting him, basically, by holding him back. Arguably. Oh, you can crouch it. That's what I thought. I might do that later now that I know it. That attack can just be crouched under. I had a feeling too. Yeah. Whoops. Dead. Ah. That was his prime body is what I mean. The body's just Moog with the twink. Yeah, that's true, but then comes the battle sense and reading people. No, that's what I mean, right? That's why I say that we fought his body, but that's not prime Radhan, right? You can say, like, yeah, he was in his physical prime, right? And even then, that's not entirely true because didn't have his feet. He wasn't in his physical prime. It was his body, right? But he was held back by a lot of things, and that's what people wanted, right? People wanted pre-rot Radhan. That's what people really wanted, right? Because we don't know necessarily, right, that he's able to have all the same power and everything that he had when he was in his body, right? Because he has at least most of it, right? He has all of Moog's power amplified a bit thanks to magic and everything like that, right? But whew. Ow. That's the one I think I needed to roll to. Okay, perfect. But yeah. Again, I get why people wanted a prime Radhan, a Radhan who's not, you know, fettered by the limitations of his mind and body, right? But I would have loved to have seen what the prodigal son was capable of, right? What we know of Godwin is that he was the champion of the Ancient Dragon War, right? We know that he was capable of a lot. And while Radhan also was a champion of war, right? Radhan lived and breathed war. That was his whole thing, right? Arguably, Godwyn didn't live and breathe war the same way. He was, he fought, at least as far as we know, he fought because he had to, right? But yeah, I think there's a lot of things that we can say about Radhan that they do make sense, right? In terms of like why he is brought back, right? In terms of he's brought back to fight, right? To be a vessel and to wage war essentially the same way that the lords do, right? But
at long last you are returned.
I still think we could have had a very compelling story if we'd had Godwyn instead of Radhan.
Tarnished
The
one,
prodigal son of light.
aspiring lord of the old order.
Okay.
If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola.
Nothing I'm gonna do is here we can go back in time so we can fight him.
Radhan.
I mean, they've said that they're not making another DLC for this game. Oh, I'm dead. I literally don't think I can get out of this because I stopped to heal. Can I heal in time? Damn. The fact that I stopped to heal cost me everything. No, they said pretty clearly, like, they don't intend to make another DLC for this game. They said this was going to be the one and only. Unless they changed their mind. But I'm pretty sure that they went on record saying this is going to be the only DLC for Shadow of the Urge for Elden Ring. They didn't say this is the end of the series, but they said this is going to be the only DLC they want for this game. Don't even think about rolling back. I'm not trying to roll back. Whoa, God. Tried to get my thing out. But yeah, they basically said that they're... they don't intend to make any more DLCs for this game specifically, but the Elden Ring story is not done, kind of implying that it's either going to be a situation where they're going to make, you know, other content like shows, movies, whatever, right? Or they're going to make a Elden Ring 2, right? With a focus on different things, probably. I need to heal. But I'm just not in a position that I can heal. I need him to do that thing. I'm dead. But yeah. Because they've left a lot of stories untold, right? We don't know this truth about what happened to Godwyn. We don't know the truth about the Night of the Black Knives. We don't know exactly what happened with Marika or the Shaman Village. Like, there's so many things that we don't know. We have ideas of, right? We know bits and pieces. We know that it was the Horn Scent. We know that they were trying to make a god. We know a lot of these things, right? And then we know that there's so many other things, right? But we don't have all the details for what happened. There's a lot of space for them to fill things in if they chose to. So it would make sense for them to make a Elden Ring 2, or to just make a series and stuff talking about things that, you know, we didn't get the full story of. I would love to see, like, a series about Godwyn and the Dragon War, talking about how, you know, Lance came to be a priestess of the Dragon Order, how Fortisax, is it Fortisax? came to be essentially Godwin's companion, right? I'd love to get all of those details. Whew, that was close. If you're wondering why I don't take the second attack, I've learned at this point that the second attack there's just dangerous half the time. There's so many things where it's like, I would love to do a second attack, it's just I can't risk it. So, we just kind of go with what I can do, right? I meant to try to roll that. Whoops. Or not roll it, I meant to duck it. Ooh, can I heal still? Ooh! Okay. I'm using the Raptors a little too much. Elden Ring 2, The Shattered Order. Instead of a tarnished play as the Landell Knight gone rogue. Discover secrets from other factions. Maybe. Half the time the stories aren't finished, so they might leave us guessing. I mean, they definitely will. They're not going to answer all the stories. But the fact that they've said that they are not done with the story means they are going to give us something. We just don't know what. Right? They could give us what-ifs of what happens after each ending. They could give us the before. They could give us stories of Marika. They can give us stories about Godwin, right? We can get so many things if they decide to. Okay, now I don't gotta worry. There we go. Boop. Okay. Damn. Oh, I forgot about it. I was like, I couldn't remember what the thing was. Okay. But we did it. About 30 minutes consistently getting into phase 2. This is about where I thought we'd be. They could just make an entire action figure off of it. They could make an action figure line. They probably, I mean, they might. It's not entirely impossible, right? Okay. Okay. One, two, three. Crouch. They lied to me. I definitely crouched it earlier. Unless, is the Raptor's crouch lower than the crouch for normal? Like the standard crouch? I've just never noticed. Because I definitely crouched under it with Raptors. Oh, can I get both heals? I might only be able to get one. Woo, close. Okay, so don't try to crouch it. I've learned now. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3. Roll. I'm gonna heal here. I didn't top off, that's a problem. 2. Roll, delay, roll, and attack. I could top off here, so I think I will. Were we already at phase 2? I didn't even feel like we procced the bleed twice yet. Ah, okay. Okay. I went a little bit of an angle, so I was a little worried, but we're fine. Okay. That was the grab. I'm gonna get hit. Oh god. Can I heal? I'm gonna get grabbed. I'm dead, I think.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I had time to do the thing. What is the effect of that? Does it make you so you can't attack? Is that what it does? That's what I imagine it would do. College. It's just like, it's different things, you know? Okay. Here we go. I almost forgot that I had the thing in my hotbar, the other hotbar, and not my actual equipment bar. Hit. Rolled too early. We're on a pretty good roll earlier, honestly. I'm starting to get a good pacing down for this first phase. And that's honestly like the biggest problem, right? The biggest problem is that the pacing, it just takes a while to get into phase 2, right? For me to most often die within the first couple moves. The simp move. You will simp. One. See, this one's nice. Every time he does the stomp, it's real simple because it's the same exact moves. He never changes it. So it's probably my favorite attack when he does the stomp. It's so consistent and easy to dodge. Whoops. And I mess that one up all the time. Risky. I was like, I'll just try to heal. Because he tends to wait to attack until he's like within range. One. Oh. Okay. I got worried I wasn't going to hit that for a second. Here we go. Okay. I could just roll that, but it's easier to just hit raptors on it. Because, like, the window for raptors is so large, and I'm safe during it, where it's like, I don't need to worry about, what's what I'm looking for? I don't need to worry about, retaliation. Because usually that's the one thing to worry about with raptors, right? Is like, oh, if I do raptors, what are the odds I get hit again? Or I get counterattacked, right? I don't have to worry about a counterattack during that attack specifically, right? The one that pulls. Oh god. There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, and I can heal here. Here we go. I want him to do. Damn, not that. Okay. Did I have enough time? No. Might be dead. Yep. Damn. Ah. If I just don't make it out of that beam, it's just like there's nothing. I can't heal fast enough to deal with anything else. And yet at the same time, that opening phase is like the only time, it's like a good time to heal. It's just like if I wait a second too long, then I'm screwed basically, unfortunately. I have to do it immediately. But again, we are getting to phase 2 pretty consistently. So this is exactly what we wanted. I really do wish there was a way for me to practice phase 2 without having to get through phase 1 every time. And it's just a patience thing. It's like, oh, I can be greedy with my attacks, and it's gonna make me be greedy with my attacks. Okay. Perfect. I wish the Raptor's attack was a little stronger. I guess if I got the other thing, it would be, but... Whoops, I forgot. Okay, perfect. I can heal here. It's almost as if he knew I needed to heal and was allowing me to, like a polite gentleman. What a polite... Oh, damn it. What a polite gentleman, allowing me to heal. And then I can heal here. Just take 2, might as well. Okay. We just gotta play safer. That's really what it comes down to. Like, my biggest issue in this first phase literally is just like I'm playing too greedy. Oh, really? I'm gonna heal here. Just so I don't have to heal in this one. Okay, so again, I want to get him to do this. I'm curious, am I able to follow up on him? Technically, yes, I can. It's just risky. Okay, I can just Raptors that attack. Ah, the grab! I forgot about it. Okay, can I heal during this? Can I heal and move? Even if I can't attack? Whew! Okay. Oh! Okay. So we did address that before. I can run every attack but the actual attack, so I should do that. And now I know he does it right after the gravity attack, which is easy to keep running because I'm already running. I think it's 5 clones and then him. It's hard to say. Oops, my controller. My controller. Don't do this to me. Not again. Okay. How's anime so awesome and depressing at the same time? It's designed to give you emotion. It's an art form, just like any other art form. Movies, art, paintings, drawings, whatever, right? It all depends on intention, right? And just like any art form, it can evoke various emotions. What's in my physic? It's the block and damage reduction. It's deflecting hard tier and I think opaline. I just haven't used it during the thing. I'm trying to figure out when is the best time to use it, basically. I rolled way wrong. That was so close. Is he gonna do it again? I don't know why he likes to double up on that attack for some reason. Can you heal here? Did I top off? I think I did. I use charge and opaline. So the charge attack would be good, right? But my openings for charge attacks are a little light. Like, there definitely are openings. It's just whether or not it would give me a benefit. Because again, the one thing is that, like, pretty much anything that ups my damage is not worth it, right? Because my damage is so minimal. It's not like I don't do damage, right? It's just that standard damage, whoops, is not my primary source. My primary source of damage is building up to the bleed proc, right? Charge would be good if I was going off of like what's it called? Like trying to get staggers and stuff. Damn. Can I heal here? So you can heal after a good number of things. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and top off, even though it's potentially risky, but... I could probably roll forward through that, but... Whew, okay. When he does that close, I can kind of just roll. Uh-oh, I might be dead. Can I heal? Risky heal. I'm dead. What the hell? Okay, so it's a delayed attack. Ooh, interesting. Okay, okay. Opaline, the one benefit to Opaline is that it can make it so I only have to heal once, right? That's the one benefit to Opaline. Deflecting could be useful if I knew where to use it. Like if I knew what the best attacks to block with it are. But ideally, oh god. Ideally we just don't want to have to block. Because I think enemies actually do more stamina damage than they would on normal. Because I've noticed that I feel like my stamina does not go as far as I feel like it should when I'm blocking. And so I wonder if it's because enemies do more stamina damage on higher New Game Plus levels. I'm not sure though. I'm definitely on my most comfortable setup right now with the Pata and Raptors though. This is easily my most comfortable setup. It's just the timing of things is very nice. Like, the attack speed's good. The bleed build-up is good. Recovery times are good. Like, just everything about this setup is designed for me, basically. And I am starting to be able to see the difference between some of the attacks that look kind of similar now, which is good. Because it helps me get through this early phase a little better. And I'm learning which attacks I should do delayed rolls on, right? Where I should use my run to essentially wait for a roll. Because if you guys don't notice, there are times where, like, what I essentially do is I queue up a roll. I don't know how else to explain this, but... Whoops. What I do is I hold the run button, because if you're running within a certain amount of time, you can roll when you let go. So it's like a nice safe way to like hold the roll without wasting it. Because it's like, oh, I think it's like a half second roughly. So it gives me a half-second buffer to start my roll, and if the attack doesn't happen, I just let go and I tap the button. You know what I mean? Okay, here we go. I want to trigger the beam. The beam is a nice, consistent opening for me. Because after this, he will typically open with the... Okay. Oop. We did dodge it successfully. I was gonna say, he typically opens with the spinning attack. But that was a very... That did proof of concept that we can run and dodge the... Oh, we're about to get ads. Was this the first ads? Oh my god, it's only been an hour? I feel like I've been at this for 2 hours already. We're 5 minutes from ads. Anyways. I feel like I am starting to get a little bit of an understanding of him in that second phase. I think maybe in a couple more tries, we'll be at a point where I'm not making a lot of progress, but I'm actually able to start getting damage on him a little more consistently. Because my eyes are starting to be able to see a little more clearly now, because the rain is gone. And it helps a lot. Because, like, it just means I'm more consistent about getting through these early phases to be able to get into that second phase to even try fighting him, right? And then once I get to the point where I can actually make progress in that second phase, then we'll be in the money, guys. I rolled way early, but it's okay. I was off to the side. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. Radhan's over here trying to kill me. What he doesn't know is that I've got infinite lives. Just entirely off key, not even rhyming. Okay. One. Uh-oh. Why did I do this? Follow up. One. One, two, three. Run, run. Nice. There we go. Like, he's feeling really weak right now. You should probably sit down, bud. Could be an issue. Check yourself. Check how you're feeling. Check your body. Check your blood pressure. Bimu. Like how consistently I die right here. Yeah, getting hit, it literally is a death sentence in this phase, because I either have to roll the beams and take the next attack, or I have to roll the attack. Basically, as soon as I get hit, it's like no matter what, I'm dead, unless it's the end of a combo. Hello, how's it going, Chess? Water and hello, thank you, thank you. Good try, Tarnished. Thank you, Tarnished Chess. I will hydrate right now. Okay, so we are very consistently hitting phase 2. We just need to, you know, get past that. Get past the part where we die. I do feel like I'm getting a pretty good grasp of the fight, though. Like, it's wild to be like, oh yeah, I understand this fight now. And I mean, sure, yeah, it's only the beginning of the fight, I understand, but yeah, like, I've got a very good grasp of this first phase, right? We can essentially get through this first phase without using any healing if I'm careful. Which I imagine is not that, you know, it's not that impressive, but it's a good step. Being able to be like, yeah, this first phase, we have a method, we have some tactics, we know what he's doing, we know what we're up against, and we don't need to worry, is good. I should not have second attacked, but it's okay. And I know that I time everything out in a way that's good for my stamina, so that's good. I've yet to I basically don't have to watch my stamina. Whoop. Whoops. I would like to heal. Perfect. It's plenty impressive. You have 0 Skadoosh Blessing. I do have 0 Skadoosh Blessing. There we go. Okay. So we're consistently, like I said, hitting phase 2. Please do the beam. It's the most consistent thing I can dodge. Oh, the beams are following me! Damn. Getting through that is so hard. Okay, I think going the way we have been going is better because I feel like the beams actively try to get us. The disc throw. The disc throw is... I tried dodging in before, and I think I just timed it wrong. I was trying to see if I could get out the side, but yeah, I think you guys are right. I think the thing is, it's too wide for me to get through on the side, even if I'm running. So I was like, oh, well, I'm running. I should have a little bit of extra leeway on the side. No, you don't. Because my instinct the first time was to dodge through, but I think it was the bigger disc. Does he have 2? Because it feels like he has one that's a little smaller, and he has one that's a little larger. And then he has his, like, center beam, where it, like, expands out from him. I do find it interesting, though, that even though Mikola is, you know, trying to make a new order, he's still using Golden Orders type spells, right? They're slightly different, but they're essentially still Golden Order, right? Because he's using the same spells he gave his dad. Which I think is interesting. Oh! Oh, ads. Also, I'm sorry if the way I dodge gives any of you vertigo or anything like that, because I'm really not. I almost want to say I'm barely looking at the screen, but I'm not really looking at like anything. I'm only looking at like small animation changes, so I can't tell if this is like bothersome to you guys, the way I just kind of go around the screen, because I could definitely imagine this being I could imagine this making somebody sick. Because I stay right up on him. I'm literally right next to him at all times, right? So the camera gets a little weird. I'm gonna get hit. But I think I can activate second phase, and I can hopefully heal. I didn't top off, though. That's the problem. Okay. Damn. We did get through it. I do have to wait. The hitbox actually starts a little later than I thought it did. I'm pretty sure... Yummy. I'm pretty sure that the light was touching me when I rolled, but I kind of waited till I knew I could get through, which seemed like a good option. So, we'll try that. I'm gonna get hit. Should not take the second attack. And I know this. Welcome back from the ads, guys. We are, I mean, you haven't missed anything, really. The only thing you missed was that I learned how to get through the wheel. I learned that the hitbox is a little later than I thought it was. Hey, Nochi, how's it going? Hidden Donut was found by Sunshine Ganondorf, Mord 11. Mm-hmm. We do love our giant shiny Ganondorf. We are consistently getting to phase 2 for anybody who's just now joining us. Which is great because the first stream we were pretty much exclusively always dying in phase 1 because we were just getting one shot by things. But we're very consistently making it to phase 2 right now. So, pretty hyped about that, because that means we're actually able to learn a bit about Phase 2. I didn't know Ganon was in here. Yeah. Hey, Dara. How's it going? One, two... Ouch. Risky second attack. 1, 2... 1... This is a good heal opportunity. Cool, perfect. It going. Well, it going better than it not going. That's what I always say. Okay. I think we've hit phase 2 like 10 times now. Granted, we've died 10 times, but... I mean, that's the way it's gonna be. True. Your knee's better, so I can't complain. Glad your knee's better. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can survive long enough. So if I move in, right, he'll do a different attack, right? That's not a different attack! He lied to me! Ooh! Okay. He definitely lied to me. I have to be a little more patient with the attacks that I attack during because of those beams. I can heal here. Okay, and so he does the attack after this also, right? That's what we learned. So he does that, and then he does this. Okay, you cannot... Well, maybe I go to the right. It might be having his attack to the left. He might be attacking to the left. So next time we'll try going to the right instead. Because I was trying to run left. I also was running forward left. So maybe I run backward left. But we'll try backward right next time to see if that lets us run from that attack. Ganon did go Super Saiyan, yeah. This is Ganondorf if Ganondorf was... This is like if Legend of Zelda was Dragon Ball Z and Ganondorf was Frieza. And this is Frieza coming back with a bunch of upgrades and then going to one-shot Goku. That's what this is. I need to heal. Perfect! Not perfect. Okay, so I think we're gonna do great. I say as I die many, many times. Went to the doctor right now? From the wooziness? Was it a campus doctor? this way. Da, 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 da. Actual doctor. How close is your doctor? That's really good. Have a doctor close by. Well, all you can do for now is take care of yourself, monitor, and make sure that, you know, if anything happens, you're ready. Because legs weak can be a handful of things, right? There's many things it could be. Most of them you don't need to worry about. Or not most, but like a handful of them you don't need to worry about because they're pretty typical things, right? But it also depends on like what led up to it and stuff like that. So just monitor yourself. Make sure you're paying attention. Will not live next to. He's in the apartment above you. You might need to go to an actual place where they can do an actual checkup on you. Like, there's only so much. I feel like we hit that phase really quickly. There's only so much a doctor can really check without their equipment. Like, they can check a lot for sure, right? There's a lot of things that doctors don't typically need their equipment to look for. But if it's smaller things or things that are like under the skin, they're gonna need a little more than what they probably have at home, right? I still got to stretch, but I will do that in a moment. Up, up, up. You should probably go lay down, bud. After you win. That's a lot of confidence. Yeah, you should lay down, bud. Okay. After you win! Dies immediately. Sorry, that's really funny. Okay, here, I'm gonna stretch. Here you go. Here's elbow pops. Ooh, that was both of them. I didn't even mean to crack them both. Oh, God. Oh, God. Bam. But yeah, drink water, have a little bit of food, put some nutrients in you, and then probably lay down. Like, if you're not gonna go to a clinic, right? If you're convinced that that's gonna be the best they can do, right, and that you're not gonna get a different answer, for now, just like do what you can, because that's really going to be all they would tell you, is, you know, eat, drink. Oops, I'm going to get hit. I lied. I got hit. Eat, drink, monitor. God damn it. If muscle weakness, make sure you have electrolytes. If not allergic, maybe bananas. And then, yeah, rest. Yeah. Because the thing is, right? There's a lot of reasons to end up with weakness, right? Muscle weakness can come from many, many things. It could be nervous, a nervous disorder. It could just be a weakness of the body from lack of rest. There's so many things that can contribute to muscle weakness that there's really not a good option to be like, here's your catch-all, right? So all you can really do is eliminate the things that are easily checkable, right? Again, electrolytes, rest, and things like that. And then if you still have problems, then you know it's something else, right? So, but it's like troubleshooting. I mean, I guess I think of it as troubleshooting, right? If you haven't slept, then it's probably sleep. Because literally your body begins to shut down if you have not slept. This is not like a, oh, everybody's different. No. Once you hit about 72 hours, your body begins to actually start to, literally, your cells begin to die. I think after 4 days, you begin to lose some brain cells and neural connections. I want to say it's 4 days. I could be wrong. It could be 3. So it's important to make sure you get rest. And rest would, if you haven't slept, then you have a buildup of lactic acid in your muscles, which could contribute to muscle soreness, which can contribute to muscle weakness. So if you actually factually haven't slept in a week, that's probably what it is, and you need to sleep. Whew, okay. We started losing around 4 days and some brain cell death, yeah. And again, this was my field of like I can speak on it a little bit just because it was my actual field of study for a chunk of time. I'm gonna go ahead and take 2. That animation's a little hard to see. Damn, getting into that beam always sucks. Okay. Oh, I might run out of stamina here. Damn. I did not run out of stamina. Partial insomnia. I know what Gale meant. Yeah, partial insomnia. You can develop insomnia. Insomnia can be a thing that you can develop for periods of time. It can come and go. It depends usually on things like major life changes, trauma, stuff like that, right? I think they classify it, I don't know if they actually call it temporary insomnia, but it's usually like a trauma response or a response to stressors. Because, like, you know, it's a funny joke, right? To be like, you can't sleep right now, there are enemies nearby, right? That's a joke a lot of people like to put, but it's actually a thing, right? Is your body, if you've changed situations, you can find it very difficult to sleep to the point where you might get like either partial sleep or no sleep, because your body literally is adjusting to a new scenario and has not determined that you are safe enough to properly rest. So it's like dipping you in and out of restful sleep. Whoops. There we go. I need to heal. I would like him to do the move where he goes in the air. Yeah, I too can attest to depression messing with sleep cycles. No, we know what depression is here. Again, I mean, I've talked about it. It's not really a thing that I'm like afraid to talk about, but like, I'm a diagnosed comorbid depression anxiety, right? Diagnosed comorbid depression anxiety, prescribed medication, and all that. And I was on medication for about a year. But yeah. And no, we well, it's a little weird to say, but I feel like a good chunk of this community
Lord brother
might share in that.
at long last.
I don't mean it as a joke, but I do. It's a thing where it's like, I have hiccups. People, yeah, exactly what Dara said. Birds of a feather tend to flock together. It's very common for people with mental disorders to mental emotional disorders, etc., right, to kind of like coagulate into the same spaces. Ow! Coagulate, yeah. You guys know what I mean. Was it the best word? No, but did you know what I meant? Yes. Therefore, it worked. Okay. Damn. We're not blood, donut. I mean, so? But yeah. It's very common. Congregate was the word I meant, but you know, coagulate's not that wrong. We find each other, we collect, and then we get stuck together. Like a clot. But yeah. It's funny because I feel like I used to talk a lot more about like about these sorts of things. And it's not like I don't want to or anything like that now. It's just that I don't really, I guess we've been over it so many times. That's like, I can just stop talking about this. Honestly, you know what? You're right, though. Coagulation of blood makes a scab to then heal, so we kind of build up to support each other in small ways. Exactly, right? Coagulate's not a wrong assessment. It's just not the assessment most people would say. But if explained, you know, I think people would be hard-pressed to say that it's incorrect. I feel like most people would be like, okay, well, I can see where you're going with that. I suppose so. I'm gonna get hit again. God dang it. I'm just gonna heal. Okay. Now that we're topped off, I can focus. I'm gonna get hit. I love the... Alright, everything's fine now. Followed by, I have messed up again. I have made many errors. Okay. I like this one. We'll put him here. Sticks new person to arm. Yeah. Whoop, whoop. 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 I messed up the roll, but it's okay. As long as I don't mess up the next one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2. 1. Bad roll. But yeah. I have no problem with talking about it, mostly because, again, it's like, I think it's important to people to see like, yeah, I'm a lot better now than I used to be, right? And I think that that's also important to see, right? A lot of people, because I remember when, we're gonna get a little heavy here, a little bit heavy, but it's for a good reason, okay? Is that I remember when I was like in the weeds of my depression, right? And I describe it like this a lot because it's really the best way I can describe it is that when I was really in the weeds of my depression, or at least I, could not remember a time when I was happy. I could not visualize a time that I would continue to be happy. Like, it literally just did not exist, right? It was like forgetting how to live. And no matter how much I would try and look on the bright side, it's just like there just never was, right? And it's very hard, I think, when you're in the weeds of it, to feel like it's gonna get better. Which is why I very much... Hello, Bugs! How's it going? You caught us at a weird time. I very much like to be a visible instance of somebody who has gotten through that, basically. Because it's like, for anybody who was like me and literally can't visualize being better when they're in it, right? It can be helpful to know that, like, oh yeah, this is somebody who was at that exact point, and look at them now, here, for everybody. Being an idiot online. Right? Because it's a chemical thing, right? You chemically cannot find the happiness. You can't find the joy again. And that happens. We had a troll, did we? I don't think so. I've made many errors in my life, according to some people being born. Sometimes store-bought is fine. What? 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 Sometimes store-bought? Piece together context? Oh, we were just talking about, we're just talking about depression. Just talking about it. You know, just talking about it. Oh, store-bought chemicals. Yes. Sometimes store-bought chemicals are important. Right? And the thing is, right? Again, meds aren't going to be for everybody. Not everybody will do well with them. But I think it's important for some people to keep it in context and consider it, because when you don't have serotonin in your body, right? Your body's just not giving it to you. When I was on meds, I was very surprised because suddenly I could think again. Like it was like there was this like fog over me every day before I was on the meds, right? It was like going through every day felt like I had like a dozen shackles and like weights attached to me, right? And you don't realize that you're like going through life on hard mode sometimes until you're in a situation where you can see it, right? So it's like, whoops, I'm gonna get hit. It's as if you're handed Elden Ring on New Game Plus 7 to start your playthrough, and everything sucks. Everyone seems to be doing way better than you. You find out that nobody's struggling with half the things you're struggling with, right? And you just don't realize until you suddenly get to a point and somebody's like, hey, you know your game's on New Game Plus 7, right? And you go, what? What do you mean? I just got this. And like, yeah, no, your game's on New Game Plus 7. Everything sucks. And you go, so that's why, right? And it doesn't make it easier necessarily, right? But it lets you reassess and kind of like plan for the fact that you're on a harder difficulty sometimes, right? So it's just one of those things, right? And sometimes essentially like being on meds for me again made it kind of like I was able to like think. And again, it's not going to be for everybody, right? Some people just really don't do well on medication. But I think it's important for people to be open to the option, right? Because a lot of people, I feel like, put off, they hear medication and they go, I'm going to be different, something's going to be wrong. And yeah, I can look back and I can say that like my anti-anxiety meds definitely made me a different person, I think. Which is part of why I'm not on meds anymore. But the antidepressants helped me get to a point. Doggo bark. That's the neighbor's dog. They're outside. They hate me. Want to know something? You said you recognized me, I smiled. Oh, when you came back to the stream? Yeah, I recognize people. It's my thing. Meds help to think clear when you're in the thick of it. Once you grow out of them, you gotta stop though, yeah. And the thing is, right? A lot of people get this idea that once you're on meds, you're gonna be on them for the rest of your life. That's not true. There are, in some cases, maybe you'll be on them for a while, right? And that's nothing to be ashamed of, right? If you need them, right, then you need them. There's nothing wrong with that. But a lot of the times, most of the time, you're put on the meds until you can learn to deal with the things on your own without the meds, right? Like, I took the time when I was on my medication to kind of like, I was in therapy, like, consistently. I was learning new skills to help, coping skills, learning how to recognize, like, when I'm falling into an episode and stuff like that, right? Whoops. Because that's really what they want when you get on meds. Is they want you to be able to get to the point where you can stand on your... Oh, I'm dead. They want you to get to the point where you can kind of stand on your own and recognize these things. And I got to the point where I was thinking clearly, and I knew that coming off the meds, and don't do this, right? You hear this story a lot, but I mean this because I definitely was much worse when I stopped my meds, because I didn't stop the way you're supposed to, which is you work with your doctor and you wean off of them, right? I just stopped it. I technically weaned off it, but I weaned off it by accident. I weaned off it because I would just forget to take them some days. So I naturally weaned myself off it, but you're supposed to work with your doctor to figure out a plan for weaning off it and stuff like that. Like, because I can tell you, in my experience, the time when I came off of them, I definitely was doing worse for a little bit. I was moodier, I was less stable, which is to be expected. You've suddenly changed your brain chemistry without its consent. So it's normal to expect that, which is why they usually work with a doctor to get your plan for coming off of them, right? I have no idea if you guys can even hear me with the game, because it's so loud for me. I'm just continuing to talk, assuming you guys can hear me. I have no idea if it's coming through well. Up. Up. Damn. Audio perfect. Cool. Perfect. Perfect. Glad. Nice. Okay. Good. Glad. And again, I know not everybody's going to, like, you know, empathize and sympathize with the topic of conversation. I'm sorry, you know, if you're, you know, listening in and you're like, I don't really have anything to contribute or want to really talk about this, but it's important to talk about it sometimes, right? I think talking about it periodically is valuable. I saw cold turkey and it was the best thing that happened to me. I was tired of not getting anywhere. Yeah, for me, I was having a lot of trouble on the meds. And I think it was the anxiety meds. I don't think it was the antidepressants, but I think it was the anxiety meds that were really messing me up. And part of it, I'm starting to think, right? Because again, you guys have heard me talk about this now, is that I have recently... Ah! Jump scare. I think everyone can relate to depression. People just like to talk about it themselves, yeah. The thing is, right? This is common knowledge, I guess, now, is that I'm kind of exploring the idea that maybe I'm a little autistic. Perhaps a smidge autistic. I saw a post recently that's like, if you didn't self-diagnose, but your friends, your autistic friends, diagnosed you, then that's not self-diagnosis, that's peer review. And I was like, no! Because that's what happened to me. I'm a peer-reviewed... my potential autism is peer-reviewed. The panel has decided. But yeah, anyways, I'm dead. I think that part of why the antidepressants were messing me up is that Peer reviewed by a local state board. Yeah. I think that part of why the antidepressants were, or not antidepressants, the anxiety meds were messing me up is that I think it was not anxiety, right? Or at least not in the same sense, right? I wasn't anxiety because my chemicals were weird, right? I think I was anxiety because I was experiencing burnout for the first time, and I was suddenly very aware of like, and I tried to explain this to people, right? Is what would happen is I would be in a class, right? Everyone's talking, and all of a sudden it's like everything mutes or is like muffled. I can't focus because suddenly there's like I'm very aware of like everything happening, and it feels like I'm like in fight or flight mode, which again sounds kind of panic attack-ish, right? But it when people explain to me like, oh, panic attack feels like you're like, because my dad has anxiety, right? And when it was explained to me, it was explained as like, oh, when you have a panic attack, you feel like you're dying, right? You feel like you're gonna die. And that didn't really feel accurate to what I was experiencing. And I think I got diagnosed with agoraphobia specifically. That was the specific anxiety they felt I had. Because it mostly happened when I was out at the mall, when I was in large groups of people, when there was a lot of things happening, when there's cars around, right? Those are all the things that would be around when I would have these panic attacks, right? So, looking back on it, I kind of feel like, oh, maybe I wasn't experiencing panic attacks per se. On a lighter note, I killed Godric RL1, about to enter the academy. Nice! Renala, I feel like, is not terrible at RL1 if you've got a big enough weapon to kind of keep her staggered. If you use a summon, you'll probably be fine also. Like the wolves. I think you can use the wolves even at level 1. I got mace. The mace is good. Mace should, I think, stagger. Damn. I keep forgetting. Donut the hidden. Greetings, chemistry the bad. Hello, hello. Why do I have a bajillion messages? What is happening in the Discord? I have a bazillion messages.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
I can't stop winning.
I can't stop winning. Oh no, I'm catching up on the Discord. What is happening? What is happening to you guys? Sorry, I looked at our we have a group chat, and I look in the chat, and all I see is I'm Jared, I'm 19, and I never learned to read. Hello, support elf. Hello, hello. You caught us in the middle of talking about depression. It was we were having a time. We're having share time. Apparently Power World's getting a lawsuit by Nintendo. Oh, I know about this one. Yeah, I was saying that I was saying, oh, haha, the irony. I think a lot of the people in our community can probably relate to this in terms of the depression, because we kind of, I use the word coagulate. I meant congregate, but we've decided that coagulate is an appropriate term because we collect together in one spot and then scab up and patch up each other. and heal. So I think coagulate is a good term. We've decided. Lumpy. Okay. So. But yes, that's what we were talking about. Just scabbing over here. Yeah, we're just in the process of scabbing over. We are very consistently hitting phase 2. We are not getting much done when we hit phase 2, which is kind of not upsetting me, but I'm like, I was really hoping to like actually be able to get some work done in phase 2, and we're just not making any progress right now, disappointingly. Okay. Yes, we lumpy. Oh my glob. You want these lobs, Fen? Lump. Up. Up. I need to let my stamina come back a little bit. Oh. My stamina. What the lump, Fen? You wanna get with these lumps? Oh! 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 Okay. I should heal, but I'm not gonna. And it's gonna cost me everything. But I'm still gonna ignore that my brain is telling me that I should heal. Because I'm gonna wait for the perfect opportunity. I healed by dying. My lumps are dummy thin, dummy thick fan. You can't handle these lumps. God. Do you think if I asked people to do impressions for their interview? Do you think people could do impressions? I'm gonna ask Turok to do an impression because Turok has a couple really good impressions he can do. But I feel like it'd be funny, you know, considering I'm a voice channel, or not necessarily a voice channel, but all mine are insane. That's fine. Sometimes an insane impression is great. Sometimes it's what you need. It's not about what you want. It's about what the people need. Sometimes people need a little bit of insanity. Sound like Pikachu? We get hit. I knew immediately. I'm like, that heavy attack is not a good option. It's a little too slow. Oh, I'm hit. I'm shit at impressions. It's okay. It's all in good fun. I only really have, I feel like, one good impression, like one really good impression. I think all my other impressions are like okay. Like some of them are not bad, right? But I feel like my one good impression, I think, is Arthur Morgan. It's just it's very hard to do because it's like such a specific amount of vocal pressure. And then there's Shira with her Ash Ketchum. Your Arthur's pretty darn good. Yeah. I think Arthur Morgan's like my one good impression. Like if I was asked like, hey, you have to do one really good impression for money, I think Arthur Morgan is my impression. Go yeah. Go Pikachu! I choose you! What is this? What is this Pokemon roleplay happening in my chat? I have two modes, my work mode or an anime schoolgirl. And both are kind of bad taken into that context. That was a bad roll. Use Thunderbolt! Ah! Thunderbolt's your mom. Pikachu? Thunderbolt's your dad? don't know why that went through my head in like Game Grumps Aaron's voice. Thunderbolt's your dad?
Pikachu, we don't have a dad.
Unless your dad's Giovanni, like the rumors say. You guys know that Pokemon theory that Ash's dad is actually, or not Ash, but Red's dad, I guess, is Giovanni. Our stepdad is Mr. Mime. That's our new dad. Mr. Mime. Ow! Can I heal? My controller died! My controller died. Not died, but it disconnected and it was like, we're running now. My knee. What's wrong with you? If I gotta get a new cable eventually. I think it's the cable. It's either the cable or it's the connector. Hold on, let me look at the connector on the controller. Could be that I have to clean out the connector, but it doesn't look like it's bad. I think it might be the cable though. Because I definitely messed up one cable, and the cable I'm using now is an old cable. I had a newer cable I was previously using. But I like broke the old cable because I forgot I was attached on something, and I moved, and I just ripped the connector straight out of the out of it. So it wasn't like, it could still technically be used. We were now, let's go! Nice job, Nicholas! Are you also doing a challenge run? Oh! RL1 run, RL1 invasion are next to non-existent. RL1, nice. Yeah, there's really, it's very, like, you're gonna basically get none, or the ones you're gonna get are gonna be people with like very gimped out level like 15 builds. I might do an RL1. RL1's fun. Maybe fun's not the right word. Important paper update. Peeper update. She has an emotional support paper towel tube. Well, I'm glad. Everyone needs an emotional support tube. Everyone needs an emotional support tube. I mean, people are basically just tubes with stuff inside them, right? Because you have you have an opening that goes from one end to the other, right? So people are basically just tubes. Chem's emotional support tube. Yeah, everybody needs an emotional support tube. Whether that tube is made of cardboard and previously, you know, held paper on it, or is a person, and you know, the tube is the tube that goes from intake to outtake, right? Oh yeah. Beam, we're all soup. I made a previously recycled flesh. Has anybody ever, like, Ship of Theseus, oh! Have you ever imposed Ship of Theseus to the human body? At what point are you a new person, right? Because your body replaces cells very consistently, right? I got your ass beat. Yeah, I did. Ad quote, people are pretty much just tubes. Both having openings on both sides. Every 8 years, yeah. Thanks, I hate that. New quote.
Let's go gambling.
Okay.
Aw, dang it.
There you go. New quote. Quote number 15. Bugs literally... Was it Bugs? Somebody won literally earlier on the first gamble of the stream. You cannot. So it is ship with Theseus, yeah. Like, yeah, you're building the same neural connections, but they're technically new connections.
Aw, dang it.
Damn it.
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Can I get a hoyeah?
Hoyeah! Are things like Skibbity and Riz not make sense? I mean, I feel like they do, but they don't. You know what I mean, right? Like I get where they come from.
Aw, dang
It's like back in the days of.
Hey guys.
Ah!
Did you know there's a baby pukei-pukei in Monster Hunter Wilds?
It's like lol random to lol random from the old days, right? It's the equivalent of like haha waffles, but just like a little different, right? I would honestly argue that Skibbity Riz makes a little more sense because at least it has context, right? It has a meaning. I would even argue that it makes more sense. They're not as keck lol random as they used to be. To lol random. I got you a cookie, but I eated it. Pookie and Mimi. Waffles? You don't remember the age of waffles? Rar XD. Ha 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 ha. Waffles. So random. I Mimi. Okay. Anyways. I'm a very serious streamer who takes my gameplay very hard, very seriously. My eye just twitched. That was absolutely a scene kid. I could not have been a scene kid. I probably would have been. Actually, okay, I used to wear, you guys want to know something? I used to technically fit a girl's small. And I wore it like a crop top, basically. Well, that's not true. I wore it actually normally almost. It was just very, if I didn't have pants that were high enough, you'd see my midriff. And it was one of my favorite shirts because it was like this very nice bright blue color. Or like a sea foam, maybe was more appropriate. More of a sea foam. Dang it. Ah! I know rar because I'm a damn furry, but... rar means I love you in dinosaur. You guys remember that? Do not quote the old magic. I was there when it was written. Yeah, get glomped, idiot. Get glomped, idiot. XD rar. I need to heal. Please, God, let me heal. No! I'm dead. Ah! I don't mean to keep screaming, but he keeps scaring me. Okay. So I'm guessing I can't attack, right? Am I good? Ah! Dead. I live! Record a soundbite? Rar. Rar, XD, get glomped, idiot. Is that what you... Is that 2 seconds? Hold on. Hold on, where's my timer? I don't have a timer. Hold on. I'm looking for if I have a second timer anywhere. Okay, here we go. Let me see if this is 2 seconds. Rar, XD, get glomped, idiot. It's basically 2 seconds. It's close enough, honestly. Damn. Okay, hold on. Let me get my recording software out. Audacity. Gotta say it like the 2000s. I don't know what you mean by say it like the 2000s. I have an update for Audacity right now? No, I'm not updating right now. You will not make me update. What do you mean say it like the 2000s? I'm trying to remember if there was a different way of saying it. I just remember the rar. Needs to be said like in the 2000s. Thank you. Thank you for reiterating it. Yes. Say it like the 2000s. What does that mean? A little rar. Cool part's moody and quirky. Am I doing it scene or am I doing it? So I'm getting. Hold on. Attack, right? Am I good? Ah! Dead. I live. Record a soundbite? Rar. Rar. I like how you both have the same exact thought. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. You want it moody? Moody like the 2000s? 2000. Oh, wait. Thank you for snoozing the ads. You want moody 2000s. Rar. Hold on, wait. We gotta get into the mood set. Hold on. Let me method act my way into here. No? What do you mean? I was thinking like, you know, scene kid, like, rar. Wait, let me knock knock? Okay, Kem's gonna come demonstrate this. Hold on. I'll go to knock knock right now. Kem is gonna demonstrate for us. Kemethy will show us how it's done. Because Kemethy was a certified RAR XD Telol random Naruto runner. This is their credentials. These are their credentials. That's how you know. That's how you know. That's how you know. Popper Donut, can you tell me stories of World War I? And also a furry. I unironically wore a Naruto headband and a tail. Yes. Yes, Kem. Completely on brand. Entirely on brand.
Meowdy.
Meowdy? So are you here to demonstrate for us the correct procedure for a RAR XD get glomped? Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let me turn you up nice and good volume.
Let me find it. What I asked for. Hold on.
Yeah.
Scroll it up. Okay. And just so chat knows, my credentials are that I unironically wore a Naruto headband in like senior year, so when I was like 16, 17, and a tail, and also was an art kid who very much was like, people don't understand me because I'm an artist.
They don't understand my vision.
And I drew a lot of anime girls.
Of course you did.
With cat ears.
Of course you did.
Actually, the OC I have now for VTubing is from originally started then. It's fine. It's fine. All right, are you guys ready? Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Let me find my inner Naruto running.
Yeah. Find the Naruto running in your heart.
Get blocked, idiot!
Hold on, I think Discord tried to save us from you. I don't know if I can make Discord not protect us.
Make it less volume.
Discord tried so hard. It's like, oh no, we can't allow them to quote this magic.
I have no problems believing that. I feel like... oh, that's what I meant.
It's Discord's noise suppression kicking in to try to protect our ears.
Dara, I'm so serious. Yes, I unironically wore a Naruto headband and a tail in senior year and took it for senior pictures. Oh, hi, Shara!
What are you doing behind me like that?
Hello.
Also, why do you still have me on your head?
I'm too late to change it.
Oh, okay. I have to find you and move you now.
Go,
Boogies.
Pikachu. I choose you.
Pika Pika! Pikachu! No, but for real.
Pikachu.
There
Use
we go.
Thunderbolt.
Guys, did you know there's a baby
On your
Pookie
dad.
Pookie in Monster Hunter Wilds?
Pikachu? Pikachu?
Pika. Pika Pee.
Okay.
Pika Pee, these
Oh, Pikachu. You've changed.
It's Pikachu just with a beer on the couch.
Pikachu, put the beer down. Put the beer down. It is not time.
Oh God. Okay. Would you like to try again, Kem?
Pika Pee needs their break!
Pikachu, this is no time for a break. It's now time to Date Bayo.
Naruto?
Yeah.
God.
Let me demonstrate once more.
Yeah.
This is how I said this in high school.
Mhm.
I need you guys to know that my additional qualifications are that I have been in anime parades and cosplayed as magical girls more times than I probably would feel comfortable admitting. And my first anime convention was probably in the early 2000s when I was like 12.
I think my first convention was also probably, well, I want to say when I was like 14, 15, I think. No, 16. 16 was my first convention.
Mine
I
was 2
remember-
years ago.
Yeah.
What?
Jira's first anime convention was 2 years ago.
Yeah.
They're very different now. Apparently there's not people with wooden paddles trying to hit you,
Yeah, the yaoi paddles have kind of like taken a back seat.
which is probably... Okay, I'm finding it. Let's go. Hold on. I'm gonna scroll up.
Yeah.
Okay. We're finding my inner rar dinosaur, my inner rainbow Nyan cat, my inner hamster dance. Okay. Rar XD, get glaunt, idiot.
Thank you. Applause. Do I have my applause button? Does that still work? Hold on, let me see. Where's my applause button?
Pop.
Flip. I just noticed you.
Yeah. I'm too lazy to
Cool.
change it.
It does indeed work.
Double donut.
Yeah, that's fine.
What the hell's chest?
The mere mention of Nyan Cat, not the instant I hear the music.
That's Kem.
Mhm.
That's just
Yeah.
Kem.
Kem is the Nyan Cat.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I gotta.
I
have
played that
to,
game
like-
after it went viral.
What's a game?
Wait, there's a game?
Wasn't it a game?
No.
Or was it just music?
Was it?
It was a video.
Maybe someone made a game out of it too. Because I remember playing it.
There was also Robot Unicorn Attack.
There was also Robot Unicorn Attack. Yeah, that's true.
What's that?
It's
Oh.
I don't know how to explain it. So like imagine a unicorn and it's a robot and it's like beautiful and there's rainbows and stuff.
And it
like, there's
attack.
soft music playing around music, but it like murders everything.
Oh.
Yeah, it attacked.
And that's all the game is.
It was
Thank
like,
you
oh,
for
you know how
eating Genji Donut. You're welcome.
it was kind of like the earliest version of I'd say like a kind of like a what's that thing called, like a Subway Surfers type thing, but it was sideways. And
What's a Subway Surfer? I only know Subway sandwiches.
Why did it AO 3 times? Oh, because you AO'd
I
3
did it
times. I see that.
Because we have wormed at least 3 times.
We haven't wormed at least 3 times.
Who wormed? Not me.
Who turgled?
Turgle?
What?
Turgle?
Turgle.
Turgle. Do you guys not know who turgled?
I don't know what turtle.
Alright, let me find the meme. Hold on.
Okay. While you
I
do
live under a
that,
rock.
I'm gonna record it right now.
Okay.
We'll have a take. We'll see how it sounds, and then I will do a second take if we need to. If we feel that this first take is not good enough, then we'll do a
Not
second.
E-girl enough?
Yeah, if it doesn't have the energy, right? If
What
it
is
doesn't
this
have
for?
This is for Chem redeemed a voice line that Chem has
Oh.
demonstrated for us.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta do the other thing, don't it?
What other thing?
I reckon I know what your affliction is.
You haven't redeemed that. When you redeem that, I'll do it. I reckon I know what your affliction is. Say it with your whole chest. God dang vampire!
Vampire. Oh, here. Oh, I don't have my phone next to me.
Joe's found it was a, what's it called? It's Twilight, but they're all cowboys.
Or I'll how do you say it?
Appalachian?
Appalachian.
Alpaca, Alabama. Appalachian?
Al Gore.
Al Gore.
Al Gore.
Just-
Listen, I got the A, okay? I started off good, okay? Give me an A for effort. There was
Me-
effort. There was effort. Can't deny me that. You
Well-
cannot deny me the effort.
Absolutely no, never gonna deny you that. I will say, just as a side note for everybody who's watching right now, when the 3/4 of us all get in one voice call, how do I say this? Our brain cell kind of bounces around and we kind of just share it, but it never stays with one person more than like a millisecond.
Yeah, if you
okay?
wonder why we don't stream at the same time, it's because we all have to share the brain cell.
We have to
Yeah. Wait, do you guys know the what is it that well, I forgot what it's called, but there's a method of getting worms out from the ground, and you get like a stick and you rub the stick on the ground and it makes a sound, it makes like a vibration.
I'm sorry.
And-
Oh, birds do that.
It sounds
Birds do
it
that.
sounds it sends vibrations to the ground, so it makes it sound or makes it feel like it's water, like rain. And so worms start to like burrow all the way up to the surface.
Okay,
Is
That's
that
hold
what
on.
happens? Yeah, that's
I'm gonna
That's
do the
us.
record now because I need to get it recorded so I can put it in to mix it up.
Okay, I'll mute.
Alright.
No, it won't even pick you guys up because it's only picking up my mic. I'm just saying I'm gonna do it right now. I have to take my headphones off so that nothing gets picked up. Oh, okay.
Okay, so we can still talk. Cool.
Mhm.
Oh, here we go.
But yeah,
Did you,
I don't
did
know
you
what.
see-
What?
Look at the group shot. The group shot.
The group shot.
Yeah, the group chat.
Rawr!
shut-
XD,
shut-
get glomped, idiot! I think I peaked my mic. Well, I gotta check. Hold on. I think I peaked my mic.
Turtle?
Turgle? Did you turgle?
Lurch.
Lurch. Hold on. I may have to turn down my mic sensitivity for this. Actually, I think I just need to put my mic further away. That'll
We
probably
heard
fix
on
it.
stream.
Oh, yeah. Good for you guys.
Turtle.
Turgle. Turgle. The problem is that my mic picks up fully on the thing. Hold on, I'm gonna try to nuke
So,
the
for the
volume.
record, who turgled?
onions.
Remember when captchas were just starting to become a thing, and they were like nonsense phrases.
Mhm.
So someone
What's
just
a
like
captcha?
turned. You know what a captcha is? Stop.
Rawr! Oh,
I mean,
it's
know what
actually
it
not
is.
bad.
I may know what it is, but I don't know what
It's
the
a little
word
crunchy
is.
though. Turgle.
Well, it's captcha. It's like when you're like, it's like
Captcha.
You know what a captcha is? Okay, you know how now
Do
we
I?
have picture. Captcha is the thing that's like, are you a robot? Prove you're not a robot. Do this thing.
and you have, or it's like words. Like if it shows words, you have to type them into. the
Oh,
little
yeah,
thingy.
yes.
Right.
Yes.
So this was back when that started being a thing. That's how old this meme is. And it says it was like nonsense, like who turgled, and someone just made
Yeah.
a comic of it. And
Who
it's just
turtled?
like who turtled? Turgle,
Who
turgle.
turtled?
Who turtled? Turgle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm learning old memes, guys. I'm bringing them back because I don't know any of them, and they're funny.
Okay.
They are funny.
Okay, I'm gonna redo the recording because even though I can limit it to make it not be peaked, it's gonna lose audio, so I'm gonna redo it
Slurm.
one more time. Slurp.
What?
Is that your name, huh? It's a
Yeah.
Game Grumps bit, sorry. And that's what, ever since we created Lurch on Owlin's stream, we've been saying it like Slurp, Lurch. What was it? It's Lapras and who? Who was it? Who was Lurch?
No, Lurch was mine.
Oh, was Lurch? Lurch was Slurpuff.
So Alan did a challenge of drawing Pokemon from memory. And one of the drawings, they were like, okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is merge two people's favorite Pokemon. So it's mine and someone else's. But theirs was Jirachi, and then mine was Slurpuff. And when they finished it, they did not make Slurpuff. There was no Slurpuff in it. It was just a different Pokemon mixed with Jirachi. And I think, at least that's what I think. The other person who picked Jirachi, we were all trying to figure out names for this new Pokemon, and they came up with Lurch.
I hate that.
What do you mean? It's beautiful. How dare?
I'm sorry.
How dare you disrespect Lurch like that?
Okay. While you were telling the story, I took advantage of that time to do a recording. So now I gotta listen back to it and see how it sounds. I'm gonna hit it with a, I'm gonna really quickly though, hit it with a...
Hit the dab.
Yeah. I'm
Hit
gonna
the dab.
hit that dab. I'm gonna hit it with a slight compressor to make it a little less dynamic. Slight compressor. And then let's normalize. That way the audio is okay. Normalize it. That's a little too normalized. And let me hit it with a slight amplify.
You want to snooze the ads because they start in 3 minutes.
No, you can. I mean, we can't snooze them. We're out of snoozes.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Ads proceed in 3 minutes. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm also like not a furry. I'm furry adjacent.
Furry
For the
adjacent.
record.
For the record, to set the record straight, furry adjacent. Okay?
Furry adjacent.
Get your facts straight. Alright, I'm gonna play it so you'll be able to hear it on stream. I'm gonna play it real quick so I can hear it.
Rawr! XD! Get glomped, idiot!
I need to take out some of the background. It's got a little bit of echo. I can hear it because since I had so much volume on it, it's got a little bit of room echo because I had to be a little further from it. I might have to re-record it without yelling, which is hard. That's so hard, guys.
Rawr!
Yeah, it's a little too... You can hear a little too much echo. A little too much roam sound. Let me try this one more time. Let me...
You don't sound like an anime girl enough. You should pitch it up a little.
I could do that.
Well, if you do, let me Space Princess.
Rawr.
Rawr XD.
Rawr XD.
Rawr.
Get glomped, fan.
I got you a cookie, but I eated it.
Get you a cookie, but I eated it.
I eated it. Rawr means I love you, dinosaur. Nah. Fuck. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to find my thing so I can apply this. Okay. Applying noise reduction. C. Let me apply a EQ.
You know, back in my day, kids didn't get Botox and stuff. We just put on fake foxtails and headbands, and Naruto ran in the halls and got shoved into lockers and also drank paint, like water because it was funny. and did planking. Back in my day, we had wholesome activities like planking.
Wholesome activities.
I don't know. Okay,
planking.
listen, paint water, like paint waters. Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
That's like the equivalent of the Tide Pods.
Yeah.
It really
You can't deny
was.
that.
It was like we called it the paint water challenge, and you were supposed to take a sip of your paint water, in art class. And I need you to know, like, a couple of us definitely got sick from that.
You guys remember when
Oh.
you remember the salt challenge? Which was probably one of the dumbest challenges. It was something
Salt?
around that where it was literally just like you had to eat a spoonful of salt. So you'd take
It
a
was
full.
cinnamon.
Well, no, cinnamon
the
came
cinnamon
after.
challenge.
No, cinnamon came
Oh.
after.
Was it?
Yes.
I only
So
knew
it
about the
started.
cinnamon one.
It started as
And
a
the butter
salt
and
challenge, and then it became the cinnamon challenge. Cinnamon challenge came years later, because cinnamon challenge was like semi-recent, right? That was like during Vine era or TikTok era, right? Like that's still within like common year, right? Salt challenge was in like
Common year, the common era.
yeah, common era. Salt challenge was like pre 2012. I was still in high school when salt challenge was a thing,
Mm.
and I
You guys
think it
remember
spawned
butter
on
and coffee? It
Tumblr.
was called bulletproof coffee or something like that.
Bulletproof coffee. Why are you bulletproofing your
Yeah.
coffee?
Dude, I don't know, but
Who's
apparently,
shooting their
like,
coffee?
Listen, you would put a pat of butter, like a chunk of butter, in the coffee, and then
Mhm.
you would drink it.
Rawr,
And it had to be like
XD,
straight black
get
coffee.
glomped,
And
idiot.
apparently it had health benefits, and I'm not
Mhm.
sure it
Oh.
really did.
That isn't that a thing in Europe though?
Is it?
Yeah,
That does sound vaguely European.
I don't know if it's it's another country I know for sure because I've seen it before where they put butter
Mhm.
in their coffee, but I don't remember which country it is.
Yeah. Yeah. What do we think? 50% pitch shift up? 50% pitch change? Let me try that.
That's not too much of a nerd. I
Whoa. That was too much pitch change. Speed and pitch maybe? No, I just want a pitch change, but the pitch change on this sucks. Change pitch. Let's try...
can't. These shoes roll.
These shoes suck. High quality stretching? Apply. Okay, let me see. I did a 30% shift.
Rawr,
No, it's applying something weird. I might have to pull this into another program to do a pitch shift. I wish I'm gonna put this in chatting. That'll be a smarter place to put us while I'm doing this. Yeah, putting us in chatting. Oh, I forgot Chem's up on the ceiling.
Ceiling cat.
Yeah,
That's fine.
everyone
Watching
needs a
you.
ceiling cat.
Zdara loses her mind.
rawr, XD, get glomped,
Please
idiot.
let Gale die. Oh, shut up. That's just my depression push. Huh?
What?
I feel like a pitch shift. Change tempo?
I
Maybe-
thought you meant Gale of Waterdeep, and I was like, don't kill Gale. That's my husband.
I accidentally ripped his hand off. It was an accident, though. He forgave me. Because he
You
forgot.
gave him a nubbin? Are you kidding me?
It was an accident. For the record, it was an accident.
You could have just reloaded. Did you make him keep his nubbin?
No, he died, so I had to reload. he just died, so I had
He
to...
functionally forgot. He didn't forgive you.
He definitely looked like he kind of remembered because he was talking... When I asked him about, like, oh yeah, I have these thoughts about, doing violent things. And he looked at me, he's like, as long as they stay thoughts.
The game remember. He was like, I know who you are. I know what you
know.
are.
I know what you are. Say it.
God dang
yeah.
vampire.
God dang vampire. Okay, but I tried a very small shift.
Rawr, XD, get glomped, idiot.
I'm sorry. I'm
It
eating
applies. It makes it sound like it's got a room echo, and I don't know how to remove that. Wait, I know how to remove it. No, I don't, but I'm gonna try something. I have an idea for how to remove it. If I pitch shift another section,
You could just make it as crunchy as possible to really lean into the 2000 era.
Like it's recorded on an Xbox mic?
Yeah.
Call of Duty microphone?
I'm bringing that redeem back, by the way.
Now that
I
you
found
have a new...
I found my parts.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Production.
Rar, XD, get glomped, idiot.
That sounds like a kid. It's
Yeah,
got...
no, that's perfect.
It's so crunchy.
That's so crunchy.
It's crunchy in like the way I didn't mean for it to be, but it's definitely crunchy. Can I apply my crunchify? What if I give it the my vinyl plugin? Hold on.
Hoyeah.
Hoyeah. Here, 2000s vinyl. A little bit of scratch.
Oh yeah.
A little bit of warp, maybe? That one. Okay, let me see. Apply.
Rar, XD, get glomped, idiot.
Oh, that really sounds like it's.
Hey guys.
Hold on.
Did you know?
Let me
there's a baby
redo that.
pookie-pookie in
It
Monster Hunter
sounds.
Wilds?
It sounds like it's recorded on like one of those like an old video camera, you know, and somebody posted it on YouTube. Hold on, let me redo
Hey
that because I think that's
Did
the
you
way.
know there's a baby pookie-pookie in Monster Hunter Wilds?
I think that's the method right there. Okay. Did you know? Baby
VHS,
Pookie Pookie?
yes.
Okay, hold on. Isotope vinyl. 2000s. Let me remove scratch. I think the scratch is not good. Let me put a little bit less dust. I forget if I like mechanical, a little bit of electric. I really wish I remember what the settings were. Preview.
Rar, XD.
I think
Hold on, something.
surely
something
most people know what VHS is.
Sure. Something's wrong with this. I don't know what it is. The where? Let me try.
Rar, XD, get glomped, idiot.
It really does sound so... It sounds so crunchy. Let me add a little more electrical.
It sounds like an old YouTube video.
It does, and I think that's what I want. I think that's what I want. I think I want it to be a little YouTube video. Is it dust I want? Or maybe dust is what I'm looking for. A little warp. Alright, let me try that one more time. Let's see. I've removed the... let me put a little bit of wear. A little bit of wear, a little bit of dust. No scratch, because I don't want it to hop. A little bit of electrical hum.
Rar, XD, get glomped, idiot.
It really does... Hold on, that's a little too much. But it really does sound like a... Like a... What's it called? Like a, old YouTube video. I think that really is what I want. Okay. Apply.
Rar, XD, get glomped, idiot.
Yep, perfect. That's exactly what we need. Okay, exporting it. Export audio. Let me turn my fan back on. Oh. Okay. This is just gonna be called RAR XD. Export. Now I have to throw this into Mix It Up. Here we go. Soundbites. New command. Soundbites. RAR XD triggers. It'll be triggered by RAR. I'm gonna put we'll make it command RAR, so it'll be exclamation point RAR. RAR XD. Okay. And glomp. So those will be the three triggers. Command RAR, exclamation point RAR XD, and exclamation point glomp. Okay. Bam. I'm trying to find it so I can actually make it appear now. Sound effect. Now I need to find an image that works for it. God damn it. Okay.
Dino Nuggy.
Dino Nuggy. Browse, audio bytes. Where is it? What? Where the hell? Where is it? Export, hold on. Audio recording. Oh, what the hell? Why is it in there? It went to like the entirely wrong file, which is why I couldn't find it. It's in my audio recording assets, sound effects, right? Is that what it said? Oh my god. Please! I'm just gonna resave it. It just refuses. I don't know where it went. I don't know where this is. One day I'm gonna be going through my things. I'm gonna find that in my assets. Be like, what the hell is this?
It's a surprise.
Yeah, it's a surprise for somebody.
I set
Stream
up a Twitter
alerts.
poll because I refuse that to know. I like, of course, people know what a VHS is,
Yeah.
but I'm waiting to get my heart broken because I added in the poll of never seen one, but yes. I'm waiting for someone to be like, yeah, I know what it is, but I've never seen one.
I've never seen a person RAR XD before in the wild. My lord.
Wow, is that some millennial stuff? What do you mean RAR XD? That's so old. That's so not Skibidi. That has 0 aura points. Negative aura, 0 res.
Rar, XD.
Straight to Skibidi Lame Town.
Oh god, it sounds so much like a 2000s video, actually. It's actually perfect. It sounds so much like a 2000s YouTube video. Back when they were 4x3 instead of 16x9.
160p?
Yeah. And then I need to put in overlay image, add, and add. We're gonna do 2 because 1 is text. Ooh, rar XD. Text size 72 maybe? I think we used, oh shoot, what color did we use? Teal? That sounds right. And then Secret Halloween. I love the name of that font. Like, what does that mean? What's a Secret Halloween? I don't know, but it's provocative. Nobody knows. Okay. Centered. Let me just see how this font looks. I didn't put a timer on it. Let's let it hang for 4 seconds. That sounds good, maybe. Fade in, fade out. Play. Oh, I have it on the wrong one. You can kind of see it. Is that the right color? I don't remember. Okay, I think I'm gonna put it on the top of the screen. I think that's the best bet. Top of the screen. Cool. I don't think this is the right font or color. I think it was cyan. That's a little better, yeah. I don't have an image yet, so we'll just put in some emote and then I'll pick another one later. That's what we'll do. And then we're gonna be so skibbity. Baby pookie-pukei? To fill the space. No, baby pookie-pukei. Let's see. Do I have let me see. Do I have an emote I can use? Oh, I know. Use a pink bunny. Maybe not that one.
I wonder what happens if I just type in Google RAR XD.
Sure, this one. Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh? What did you get? That doesn't sound like the sounds of something that you'd want.
I
in,
immediately
fade
got
out.
transported to Gur and
Oh yes, classic. I have.
That sounds about right.
Sparkle Dogs. Do you guys remember Sparkle Dogs?
Hey guys.
No.
Did you know there's a baby pookie-pukei in Monster Hunter Wilds? Did you know? Play, you freak. Why aren't you playing? Oh, it's on the wrong thing. Hold on, a little higher. maybe? A little too high? Perfect. Now we play it all together. Here we go.
Rar, XD, get glomped, idiot.
Perfect. It hangs a little long. Let me make it 3 seconds maybe. But it's perfect. It's beautiful. It's not set up yet. I haven't saved it, you freak.
It's like 3 different roars.
Wait your turn. There, okay, try. Now you may attempt to rar.
Okay. Hold on, let me type it in.
Rar, XD, get glomped, idiot.
Perfect. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Redemption complete. Actually, I'm going to move the text up slightly. I feel like the text is a little low. But that is perfect. What is that? Maybe right there. That's probably good. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. That's beautiful. Okay. Cool. Good break from dying. Is, you know, man, I wonder now, it's like if I put the game back up. I think in the future I might have to make that price a little higher. Because like right now I think I'm benefited by the fact that nobody really redeems it, except for, honestly, I think Kem, you're the one who's redeemed. You and Support Elf have redeemed it the most. Nobody else has really redeemed it yet, except for Bugs has redeemed for the headshot one, the sniped redeem.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Well, I mean, when you think about it, like me, Bugs, and Support Elf, like we're the only ones who redeem it, but we're also in your chat, like your stream. Like we have it auto set up so that you and Jira just automatically play.
Yeah, we live here.
Yeah,
true.
We live here.
What was the golden age for gaming? 2012 or 2020? I don't know if we've actually hit a golden age for gaming, honestly. Neither of the 90s were. I think there's something to be said. Okay, question, right? I know, like, because you know how games, like, in the 90s were very much designed to like be difficult. Whoops. Because of the fact that like you could only fit so much content on those cartridges or whatever CD it was at the time, depending on what you were playing on, right? Also, I'm at 15.6 out of 20k points. This is a threat. Thank you, Support Elf. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna head out and finish the rest of my... I'm gonna cry about my PC some more.
You still haven't figured out what's going on with those power cables? That's a problem.
It sure is. Sure is.
After all this time, the thing that's gonna be in the way.
I did figure out how to get the Mobo, but now I'm like, oh, what about these power supply stuff? Nothing's labeled. I was wrong earlier. I was like, oh yeah, everything's labeled. It's neat. Nope, not these wires, bro. This power supply unit really said you're gonna have to figure it out on your own. Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah, I had a couple issues with my power supply stuff because I had to get extra cables and I had to figure out, like, because there's a lot of cables that look very similar but are just slightly different enough that, like, people are like, oh, if you use this cable, it'll just brick everything if it's connected to the wrong thing. Which I think is an over-exaggeration, but I had to get cables for all the extra stuff that I needed to power, and that was definitely a time. I think I ordered like 3 separate cables for one part because I wasn't sure which one was going to be the one.
Golly.
So, good luck. I wish you luck.
Oh! You're a chain.
Oh, actually... actually...
Were you just waiting to see if someone noticed?
Actually, no.
Actually, I was just changing it. You think that I wanted people to notice? But actually...
Actually, I've been working very hard on this reactive emote for specifically just for Donut stream. It's not very mindful or demure of all of you guys to assume.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Yeah.
Actually,
Actually, are you okay, buddy?
God. If
If
you want to hear more like this,
I think I just broke bad chemistry.
it's just war flashbacks to the early to mid 2000s. I guess mid 2000s. Look, it'd be like that sometimes.
I was like, oh, that explains it. Okay.
There we go.
My abs hurt from laughing so much, and I need to go cry some more.
Sounds good.
Bye.
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 Actually, Radhan is pretty skippy. He might think he's Sigma, but he's actually only Alpha.
Actually, Radhan is a Chad.
Actually,
One that you can't actually leave.
there we go.
He actually has that skibbity Riz.
Actually, arguably his Riz is actually Skibbity Ohio Riz because actually Radhan does not get any women. Actually, arguably the only one who really gets women would be Mesmer. As we know, the Impaler is not named the Impaler due to his spear. I take that back. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. This is not Friday. I'm taking back everything I was saying.
I believe that is 1AO mods. Thank you, Dara. That is a one.
I've
more
been
AO.
grabbed.
Promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
You've been smooched by the smoocher.
Oh, perfect. Oh! Hit me with the... Oh my wamo. Shinderu.
Buns. We do need Trinity in here.
Oh, yeah, we need... Ah! We need the representative youth.
Yes, they must know that I am I am the Skibbity Rizzler, and
Chat knows that actually Jera is in here mocking me because you can see right now she's been on her Mew streak, and right now she's extra Sigma.
actually that would be correction, the Radhan, the Columbus consort Radhan.
God, I'm gonna die. I'm hungry.
Maybe the streamer needs to go and get a snackums.
Excuse me.
You are excused.
I'm dead. Okay. I like how it's been nearly 3 hours. I like how the first hour was so long, and then the second hour happened so fast that it's already at the third hour. Time is an illusion.
Had friends.
Actually,
actually, I believe I know what your affliction is.
Actually, I believe I know what your ailment is. You're actually afflicted with what do they call it in
You're
Elden
actually
Ring or Elden Ring?
tarnished. Excuse me.
What do they call it in Elder Scrolls? They sanguinous something.
I have to redo this because it's not correct. This is too.
Water streamer, thank you.
It's
What do
too
they call
small.
it? What do they call vampires? Vampires have like a name. The disease for vampires has a name. Disease. A vampire gave me his disease.
Why is this so tiny?
Thank you. Hydration.
Sanguine something. It's like, let me look up. Elder Scrolls Vampirism Disease. It's called Sanguinare Vampiris, or Porrific Hemophilia is the disease.
Sangria, I would like one of those, please.
Sangria, I would like to order one of those.
One sangria, please, and a mimosa.
And a mimosa. Yes, mimosas, yes. Porrific
Yes.
hemophilia, I think, is specifically Oblivion's vampirism, I think? I think?
Yes.
Yes. Maybe it was Skyrim. I really don't remember.
I don't change this. I have to change the size of this.
I believe that your ailment is sanguinary vampirizo. You may be afflicted with the porrific hemophilia. Haha. We're done. I think that there should have been a way to bring in one of the other siblings for this fight. I just think it would have been very cool and thematic to fight alongside one of the other siblings, basically. Like, for a section, basically. Not for the whole fight. But, like, if there was a portion where they would show up. Essentially, like, a part in the end to turn an unwinnable fight into a winnable one. I think that would have been cool.
I think that would be interesting. Which sibling do you think would be cool?
I think it would have been cool to either have Margit, considering it's Mohg's body, right? If it wasn't for the fact that Margit's essentially, you know, dead. But I think it would have been cool to have Margit. Ouch, I didn't think that was going to hit me. Alternatively, having Mesmer show up. Since Mesmer is the canonical mama's boy. Or even Ronnie. Having Ronnie show up would have been interesting. I think arguably Ronnie knows... Damn, I was really trying to get fancy with it. I think it's kind of like implied Ronnie knew about this whole thing. Yeah. So, but it would have been interesting to have Ronnie show up, I feel like. And I think she's the one that would have made sense the most. Because she's the only one who's like... Damn! Like, not dead, basically, right? Damn. Try to heal. Okay. God, I'm like... dead. Is what I am. I need to. I was hoping to be able to get him to like half health today. I don't really expect to get him much further than half health today, but half health is like kind of where I want to be in terms of like progress.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. Yeah, now that I've gotten to the end of the game, I can help you with your run, basically, at this point. Because I've seen everything now. There's really nothing that I haven't seen. Ouch.
Perfect.
Herm. Whoop. Up. 1, 2. I did not mean to heavy attack, but it's okay. Oh. I like how horrific hemophilia literally just means you're bleeding because you have holes. Because that's what it is. You have holes in your neck because you got bit by a vampire, so you're bleeding. I'm pretty sure. Unless horrific means something else. Oh! Stop hitting me, Radhan! There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we're very consistently getting into this second phase. We're just not... Okay, yeah, so we can run to the right. So I just have to remember... Oh! Ow. I like how he Jesus floats. Damn. I could roll through it. Get a little bit of extra time. I'm dead. I lived! Okay, so I have a tendency to go to my left. I need to try to do my best to go to the right during this fight. Damn. Oh, please, Radhan, have mercy upon me. Okay. I jumped early, but it's okay. Eli! Okay, so I cannot just go to the right. I think I have to block that one. Huh. Herm. What the Sigma?
What the Sigma?
Ah. You gotta go back on rocks. Oh, you gotta go backwards instead? I'm not gonna try that. You mean like back up more? Whew. Or do you mean like during the attacks run backwards? I'm gonna get hit. I get hit. Just gonna let that one kill me. It was a bad run. I'd already had to heal twice. So running right works for most of the attacks. I'm not sure. And then when he does the crouching one on the ground, rolling just works. If you just roll twice, and again to the right, because it seems like his beams kind of appear on the side of his weapon, and his weapon is held on his right, my left. So if I go to my right, his left, and I think it's fine. I still think those pillars look like feet.
Maybe they are.
I think they are.
They might be, because isn't what's her name?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's the thing that's between like the two people that made the characters. one of them was there for like dragons and knights, and the other one was there for women who are barefoot.
What? Oh, you're talking about George R. R. Martin versus Miyazaki,
Yes, yes.
and how they say every dragon is Martin, every lady with bare feet is Miyazaki.
Exactly. So what you are seeing in the background, those are actually feet.
It's not a dragon or a knight, therefore it must be a foot.
Exactly. You understand where I am coming from.
Ouch. One, two, three. 1, 2. Heal. I need to top off. That's okay. An opportunity to top off. Top off, King. Up. 1, 2. There we go. Okay. I do feel like this direction, walking back, diagonally left, tends to be the safest spot. Every time I've done it this way. A little risky here. Damn. I knew immediately I rolled too early. We are starting to land hits, though. That's a good sign. Okay. We'll probably go... Let's see, what time is it? It is about to be 10 p.m. for me. We'll probably go for another, like, 30 minutes. And then I need to wrap up because I have questions I have to finish writing.
Yes, questions.
Yes, questions. Such as, would you like surgery? Oh! The most important question, Flapjack. I love Dr. Barber. I definitely can say, like, at this stage, having gotten to this point where I'm so consistent on this fight in this first stage, my biggest problem really is just, like, being greedy. Which sounds obvious, right? Oops, that's gonna hurt. It's like the #1 problem that Souls players face is just like being greedy. Because oftentimes the biggest enemy in a Souls game, like, you get hit. The biggest enemy in a Souls game, like, not to be all fancy and poetic, but just to be real, is yourself. Because it's usually fighting your own nerves. I need to go potty. Shira, can you entertain chat? Yeah, you can.
Chat. It's my turn. It is my stream, guys. Today we are gonna go over what should we go over, guys? Give me one moment. I need to open my TikTok because it gives me information of the world. My mic fell. Guys, I don't know what to talk about. Oh no, my TikTok. My TikTok. just worked 6 hours in art. It's okay. Donut is back. We had
What
a
did you
great
do?
moment together, and we caused mayhem for everybody.
Okay. What are you guys talking about? What is it? What is this leaving causes out her to look constipated in the corner or in pain?
We are deciding to either take over the world or take a nap.
What?
Yeah.
Well, how's it going, Peter? Good to see you. We've made progress, arguably? Question mark? Is this progress? We can consistently get to phase 2, which I think counts as progress. And we can hit him sometimes, which I think counts as progress. I'm probably gonna have to honestly try this fight off stream a little bit. Over the weekend after interviews are done. Man, I really feel bad that I might... Okay. I have not said this on stream. You guys are actually gonna be the first ones to hear this outside of like friend groups and other people. Cause like Kem and Jira have heard this. Denko has heard this. I think other small handful of people have heard this. But I'm probably gonna be taking a hiatus, a break after the interviews. So there probably won't be any streams next week, quite possibly. I'm not 100% sure yet, but I've been operating at 1,000%. Whoops. This last week, and I might need to take a little bit of a little breaky before I breaky. Up. Up. Heal. Okay. The blink blonks. Yep. But yeah. I'm still debating whether or not I'm going to take what is usually the October break. That's the thing I've done the last 2 years. Is take a break in October. Decide to take over the world. Huh? What? What? But yeah, so there's a pretty decent chance that uh-oh, that's a problem. I might be dead. Damn. I knew immediately. Thank you for the clip, Dara. Let me take a quick peek-see. Little tiny cheeky peek-see.
We are deciding to either take over the world or take a nap.
Well, how's it going, Peter? Good to see you. We've made progress, arguably. What? Say it again? Repeat that? And the part where you said that you guys are planning to take over the world or take a nap.
Yeah.
Okay. But we are doing really well. Arguably. I guess it depends on who you ask. Did you hear Pokemon's finally suing Power World? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I'm curious to see what the grounds are, right?
I thought they tried doing that before and it just didn't work.
I'm wondering if it's the same thing and it's just finally hitting courts, but I haven't looked into it too much yet. But I'm curious, right? Because I'm not sure exactly what the grounds are for their suit. And that's what I'm curious about.
The only thing I could think of is that if they had like the model itself, I forgot what it's called, but like the 3D modeling thing that they use for Pokemon.
Ouch.
If they use that, that's very similar to Pokemon models, specifically like the newer versions, obviously not the older versions, because they can't really do the creativeness of each of the pals and compare that to Pokemon unless they really want to fight for that, you know?
Yeah.
Which is gonna be hard to do because it's a creativity thing.
Yeah.
But
the legally distinct question comes up again.
yeah.
Oh God, I really need to heal. Damn, I'm gonna have to heal here. Yeah, I was ready for that one. Damn. Can you heal here? Damn. God, the pressure's crazy. I thought it was a hoax. It was debunked. Yeah, so they talked about it ages ago, right? And they were like, well, maybe. But now apparently it's, supposedly it's for real this time. Sorry, I looked in our group chat and I just see Kem sent the who turgled.
Turgle.
Turgled. Who turgled? Let me take a look at this real quick. Why do I have so many notifications? What the hell's happening? Why am I tagged in? What? What? Oh, I reposted it. That's why. Bum 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 bum. I was trying to find the where is it? There it is. Okay, let me. Oh, I'm gonna look at this thing. Lawsuit seeks injunction against infringement and compensation for damages on the grounds that Palworld, a game developed and released by the defendant, infringes multiple patent rights. So it's on patents, which if it's patent law, that would then probably be about their 3D modeling stuff. Probably. Or so it could be about some of the characters that, like, again, some of the characters are similar, right? But if it's patent-based, patent usually means that it has to do with technology, right? So, because if it was just copyright-based, right, they'd argue copyright, but they're not saying copyright, they say patent, which is usually an issue with, like, tech stuff. I have 20k points. Oh no. Dara has 20k. Like way too similar. Yeah, so my guess, well, my controller. Wait, what happened? My controller. My guess is that it has to do with something in their tech because again, they're not arguing copyright, because copyright, they would argue, like, you know, the catching creatures in balls and that stuff, like, they could argue that for a copyright argument, but that's not what they're arguing.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it.
So, oh, that was close. God dang it.
Oh, dang it.
God dang vampire, I'm dead. Support up. You should use those points to cash in a 5-second audio clip of your choice. Dang. Finally had to come to an end. I do think I need to reduce the token time. I don't know what I should reduce it to. Like I generally want it to be like 5 per stream. But I gotta figure out a way for people to deal with when they've got so many. One, two, three, and four. No five. No five. I roll, and I roll, and I roll. Then I wait, and then I roll. Then I run, and I hit, and I slap her, and I slap her. And I roll, and I roll, and I slap. And I roll. Dodge, roll. Again. Slurm. That's really your name, huh? You sure about that?
Lurch.
Lurch.
I wonder if you think Alan knows that.
Slurm?
You think Alan knows
I don't know. I don't know. I'm very curious what Owlin's media consumption looks like.
I mean, Alan knows SpongeBob.
Yes. That doesn't tell us about their online footprint, though.
I know.
Save until you think of something good. Yep. It's not like those points are going anywhere, as long as you don't use them. Perfect. Slurm. Slurm is Futurama? No, not Slurm. Slurm. It's a Game Grumps reference.
Slurp.
Slurp. Was the name of their link in Ocarina of Time, I want to say? Okay. Beam. Ah! I hate when he does that. Like, I know when the attack is, but I always feel like sometimes I think I need to just wait a little longer on that dodge. I think that's what it is. Okay, I guess I'll hold. I'll watch Versus, not Game Grumps. Game Grumps Versus! Yeah, me and Jerry used to watch a lot of Game Grumps. We don't watch nearly as much as we used to, but we still reference a lot of the old videos. I still occasionally watch them, very periodically. Not very often, though. Up, hop, hop, up, hop. Hey! Hey! Oh, I did not think that was going to reach me. I didn't even try to roll it because I didn't think it was going to hit. 1, 2. I need to heal. Can you please do your attack where you fly in the air? Not that one. Can you do the attack where you fly in the air, please? Or this. This works too. I can heal here. Oh, run, run, run! That's not the one I meant either. You're doing literally every air attack that I don't want. Radhan, you're not being very Chad or Sigma right now. Or based. In fact, you're this is pretty Ohio Skibbity Riz right now. Okay?
I am going to be hopping off, so I need to break from looking at the computer.
Okay. Thank you for stopping. I died. Thank you for stopping by. Congrats on your
Bye-bye.
affiliate stream.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Welcome.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. There she goes. Into the ether. Gone. Will we see her again? I don't know. Only time will tell. It's a crazy world out there. And she's just an EP girl in a wakey world. And by God, she has to find her way through it. Ah. Hop, hop. Okay. Yeah, I want to say our methodology here is like, oh, is like perfect. Other than, you know, when I goof. But other than when I goof, we're in a perfect methodology. Whew, that was close. I'm trying to think of what sword he has on the back of his hip. I'm just gonna go ahead and heal. I know I have like no damage, but I need that top off. I'm not sure if there's an indicator to tell when that combo is going to end on that first slash from right to left, or if it's going to go into the one where it goes the other side too. I'm not sure if there's an animation difference yet. I've been looking though, trying to figure it out. One, two, three. Like, that one I can see the difference. I don't know exactly what it is, but I can see it. Getting zucked? They began the phenomenon of groups being the same as group chat on Facebook. Interesting. I'm back. I had to finish my hammock for my PS5. Got it. All good. We're very consistently getting to this point and then not getting any further. Damn. Yep. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna die. I rolled early. I don't know where I need to roll. Maybe I roll left. Like that, the ground slide where he does the wide slash. It's kind of funny. Oh god. Where he does that wide slash, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to roll to avoid the beams, because I feel like I always get hit by those beams, and I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. But I'm trying really hard to figure it out. We've definitely gotten to the point, though, where this opening section is basically just, like, time wasting. We're not inhibited by this anymore. I only really die when I really am, like, not paying attention. See, I don't know what the difference in animation is there. There must be an animation difference, though. Maybe it's one of the other attacks and it's not the last attack? I'm gonna get hit. I really want to find it, though. I want to find what the animation difference is. Like, people miss... people... What's what I'm looking for? Underestimate the importance of noticing, like, the little differences in animations. It's really important. Because it takes the guesswork out of figuring out attacks, right? Because if I don't have to guess if that combo ends, I get a free attack there. But I only get it if I can figure out what the animation difference is. Yeah. We are so consistently hitting this phase. Okay. There we go. That attack's very consistent. Okay. Okay. Oh! Damn. I got too obsessed, too focused on going further back. Hey, thank you for hopping in the box, Waco. Why do I know the name? Waco. Waco. What stream do I know you from? Interns? Where do I know you from? Why do I know that name? Wait, hold on. It is Interns. You want to know how I know? I was like, wait a minute. Waco's not here. You want to know how I know? I just... It's Intern? I looked on my list 1 minute ago. Shout out from Intern. Immediately followed by the follow. Uh-oh, hold on. Let me see what's going on. Something's happening. Something's about to happen. They're about to do something.
Oh, 1 second. Donut's taking up the shout out space. I'll shout out you later. But they're a variety streamer, editor, and hopefully you're going to be helping in the future on a few of the projects we're doing for VTFM.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. They're doing something. They're doing something. They're talking about things. It could be a raid. I don't know. Well, they might just be talking about because Intern's gonna be part of the interviews, so it could be Intern just talking about the interviews. I guess we'll find out in a minute. If they show up, then that's what it was. If they don't show up, then it's because they were talking about the interviews. I like how he just did 2 of them. He didn't combo them, he just did them one after another, which is interesting. Ow! See, I think he plants his foot differently. I think. Feel free to help me figure out what the animation difference is, chat. I don't like that. I'm like, let me try calling you guys chat. I don't like that. But yeah, feel free to help me try to figure out what the difference in the animation is. I wasted a heal. See, it's funny because I feel like you need to be a certain distance from him when he does that, Ah! Damn. We need to be a certain distance from him when he does the boulders, because, like, if you're too far, it kills you. Did you shout out, Intern? Oh, we have ads. Because I feel like if you're too far, the boulder gets too much tracking, right? But if you're... I've returned the favor. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Intern's very cool. You guys are going to see them on Saturday. My Saturday. And again, they run an indie VTuber indie VTuber radio show. The term is a utaite radio show, right? Which comes from, if you don't know the terms, comes from the combined terms of YouTube and utaite, which is a Japanese term for, like, singer, specifically associated with things like covering Vocaloid songs back in the days, right? For example, Otto is a utaite from, I'm trying to remember where they were posting. I don't know if it was, they definitely were on YouTube, but I think they were on something else also. Maybe Billy, possibly. But yeah, Intern's very cool, very motivated, very an inspiration, honestly, to watch, because, like, they're so like invested in what they do. I really want to see them succeed. Damn it. And I said this before, I feel like I'm repeating myself, and I know I am, right? But, like, I would love nothing more, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I want to be popular to an extent, right? I want the stream to pick up, and I want us to really grow as a community and stuff like that. But I really want to do it because I feel like I'd love to give back to the people around me. because I'm connected with so many talented streamers and content creators, and I wish I had a little more reach to get them a bigger audience themselves. Like, I want to one day have that sort of potential, right? Where me, talking about, shouting people out, like giving them attention could maybe not, you know, not change a life. I don't need to be that big, but like change the course of someone's stuff, you know what I mean? Some of you were in ads. I'm sorry. You missed me having a very heartfelt conversation with myself. But yeah. I'd love to get to the point where it's like, you know, a streamer who is struggling to get their traction, get going. Like, I watch a lot of people. I check out a lot of people. I look around, I see what everybody's doing, and everybody's very cool, very talented. And I would love to get to a point that... It says 1 more minute of ads for you? Interesting. That's weird. I wonder why. I wonder if it's because ads started... Oops, I'm gonna get hit. No, I'm not. I wonder if some of the ads started late? I don't know. That's so weird. But, yeah, I look around a lot. I see a lot of people putting in a lot of hard work. And I'd love to one day be somebody who can... Oops. Help people get started. Hey Medusa, how's it going? Good to see you. Like, I don't need to be the kind of person who can, like, change a life by shouting people out, but, like, I'd love to be the type of person who, like, it makes an impact. It can get somebody who is struggling to start on their path. Because I think everybody deserves a start, right? I think they extended the ads recently. The other day I was in a stream where I had more ads than I saw stream. What? I wonder if they've got an issue. I think I said hi, Medusa, but I'm going to say it again. Hello, Medusa. Good to see you. Okay. I keep popping this, and I have not had a chance to use it. Maybe I should, though. Damn. Dead. Should've used it. Maybe. He's really catching me on the immediate thing right now. Like as soon as we shift over. Electric has some issues with their bit redemption. Interesting. I feel like Twitch has had a lot of like small issues lately. Like I never used to have a problem with chats not sending, right? But lately I feel like when I'm on Twitch, just like periodically, randomly, it'll just be like, oh, this message was not sent. And I never used to have that issue. It like only started like a month or two ago, I feel like. Twitch has been weird again lately, yeah. Chem is cussing up a storm at their PC. Hold me, I'm scared. Sorry. You're on your own, bud. Find a closet, tuck yourself into it, hide. Try not to breathe too heavily. This is my new game +7. Get Peeper. I rolled late. I knew immediately too. I'm gonna just go ahead and kneel. Gives me a chance to get my stamina back up. Whoa! Sometimes you need to take your opening to get stamina. Like, that's honestly the other thing that's really good to take your chance to heal, is if you have no stamina, it's a good time to heal. You don't generate a lot of stamina while you're healing, but you at least regenerate some, which can be helpful. I mean, the difficulties with the new PC, or is building a new PC and is having difficulties, yeah. They went with the special form factor. They wanted a itty bitty, which they were warned about. But ironically, the form factor is not the issue. It's just the fact that the materials are being difficult. All right, here we go again. Let's see if we can actually get past this part for once. If I drink this and I die immediately, I'm gonna say it's the drink. Because dead. I got a hit in though. I didn't know there was a follow-up to that first attack, to the small. So I was right. There is a small disc, but it's on a different attack. It's on an attack that combos. So the big disc is not a combo. The small disc is a combo. Gotta remember that. I don't even know why I have these other spells. I can't even use these. There's literally no point in the fight where I could actively use any of them. I should attack one more time. It's okay. This first part of the fight does remind me kind of Mesmer, which is kind of a weird thing to say, but it's because Mesmer's fight is so much of a dance, and this first part of the Radhan fight is very, very dance-like, because the attacks are such a consistent type, consistent flow in typing. Like it's very dance-ish. Still not sure what the difference is. I need to see the one where the combo extends to know. I get two? Yes. I think that one never combos, but I'm not sure what the difference on the one that does combo is. I think I can drink this. That was a little risky because that drink takes a little longer. But on the bright side, that has set me up to not have to worry about this. Okay. We're going to get the shield out and be ready. Heal. Oh. Oh god, beams! I'm dead. Damn. I didn't realize that I've always been so close, I didn't realize how far out the beams go when he attacks. Now I feel like using the shield, it's not that it's a bad thing, but I feel like it's my brain has to flip. And I don't want to flip my brain in the middle of a fight, so I don't think I want to do that. So in that case, let's see, what else could we put on this drink that would help us if we're not using the shield perk, right? Stamina could be useful. Slow health regen. I don't have the slow health regen. I only have this one. This one doesn't work for myself, right? Yeah. I wanted the slow health regen. Maybe the one that heals on attack? Too many laser beams for the shield. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, if I perfect block them, I imagine it might work, but I don't know if you can perfect block those beams. I also don't know if multiple of them can hit the shield at the same time, or if it's like, there's some enemies where if you take the first part, right, and you block it, you don't take damage from the rest of it, because it's just one single hitbox. It's really interesting the way it works. I mean, we could try Stone Barb, but I really don't think it's gonna work. I wish I had the other one, the one that let me slowly heal. I need to go get it. For now, we'll do stamina regen. Stamina regen is useful. People underestimate how useful getting your stamina back is. There's a reason why a lot of the times builds will use the items that give you extra stamina regen, simply because like a little bit of getting your stamina back just a little faster can be a huge difference on like how aggressive you can be. Because if you don't have to worry about stamina, right, you can get much more aggressive. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. I'm about to heal right here. Good heal. Damn, I have to heal again. I'm gonna pop this actually. Hopefully not die. Perfect. Literally perfect. Literally exactly what I wanted. Okay. One, two, three. Run. Attack. I do stick really well to him, though. Which I think is good. That I've gotten to the point that I can, like, see what he's doing well enough that I can stick like this without having to worry. Because he's a big dude, right? So it's like, his animations are kind of hard to see sometimes. But the thing is that, like, I've gotten to the point that, like, watching, like, the way his feet move and the way his shoulder moves, I can see what he's doing, which is very good. Hold on, let me check. Is my volume, like, just way up? Hold on. It is. That's why the game felt so loud. Okay. Alright. Okay. I would like to run to the right. Okay. I think I need to run diagonally back to the right, because I dodged the first one. He's definitely slicing on my left. But I think I changed my angle because I was worried about running into the wall. I don't know if I need to just run straight right or back right. I'm not sure. Gotta think about it. And I need to do it like methodically. Okay. What time is it? It is about when I would like to stop. So, probably after this attempt, we will wrap up. So let's hope it's a good one. Because I would like to wrap up after this so I can get back to work on taking care of things for the interviews, because I have so much work to do. You guys don't even know. I have been getting, not yelled at, but I definitely have people kind of in my ear to be like, to take it a little easier. But the problem is the interviews are right here. I don't have the, damn it, I'll do one more because that was pathetic. And I want to at least get to second phase. Because I have been... I'm not even joking when I say, pretty much from like morning to night. like working on stuff, and it's it's not exactly morning to night, right? Because I have to struggle with getting myself to focus, but I'm so basically all day is spent trying to get myself to work on things. So I'm not like let me put it this way. Normally I try to do like a little bit of something to like as a break for myself, right? Play a little bit of Baldur's Gate, maybe enjoy a little couple puzzles or something, and I'm really not doing that. I pretty much, on the days I stream, and then I either have done or do some work for the interviews. On the days I haven't been streaming this week, I just basically spend all day trying to get myself to work on the interviews. Maybe take a nap somewhere. But I give myself like maybe an hour of Baldur's Gate a day. Okay, hit. As my you've done a good job getting any work done at all today. Here's your treat. Now get back to work. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna die. He really wants to not let me get to phase 2. Be kind to yourself. I'm trying. I really want to. I gotta make sure things are ready, right? Like these are core things is the problem. If it was like extra stuff, I'd be like, oh, I can take it a little easier, right? But it's not extra stuff, right? I've accepted that there's extra things I cannot do that I wanted to, right? But this is like core stuff. Because I really want to make sure everybody gets their question list on time so they can review it. Like, that's very important to me. And the problem is that like I'm trying to anticipate questions that I will ask as follow-up. That way people have some sort of prep for follow-up questions, but it's really hard for me to anticipate how somebody's going to answer to then create a follow-up question, right? I can kind of do it for Jira because I've actually done one mock with Jira like a month ago when I was first thinking about this. But I haven't done it with like the actual question list yet. Okay, here we go. Can I get any more damage on him? We will see. I'm in exactly the same spot that I was last time, basically. Damn. I really gotta figure out what's the thing I'm doing wrong there. I think I tried just now running straight right, and straight right did not work because I think his body has a hitbox. So I do think it has to be diagonally back. I think it's mostly diagonally back, actually. It might be mostly diagonally back. Okay, let's do one more. One more. I know I said that was the last one. But as you all know, this is last one, season 2. Want a slice of advice pie? Is it about that attack? Is it about that specific attack? Or is it advice about something else? Okay. Sure, lay it on me. I'm gonna get hit. Yep. I might need to heal, but do I want to take it now? No. I had to run too far. I had to go for the attack. Ooh, I got a double heal now. Most of the attacks aren't real, they're holograms. So that would imply that... I mean, the first one definitely does damage, because that's the one that always hits me. That would explain why there's times where I've rolled the first one and then taken damage from the... none of the others. God dang it. We'll take one more try. I just want to hit phase 2. And I guess the thing is, right? The safest way to find that out would be to block. Because clearly if I take one hit and one hit, the first hit staggers me, and the next 4 do nothing, that tells me that the first attack hits, second one doesn't, right? So we can try that. Using blocking as a way to figure out where my frames are that I need to worry about. Can you take that with a block? If I perfect parry it, maybe. If I had the perfect parry on. Here, let's find out if I can take a hit at all, right? Those hits don't do a lot. That would probably do more, right? So it's I have to block like a single swing. It has to be a single arm swing. How much damage did that take? That didn't take a lot, but great shield perhaps? We could try. Ah! I did not get far enough. I mean, this one has almost the same amount of, what's it called? Block stamina. I forget what the word is. But this one has almost the same as the Great Shield. It has 72, and I think my best Great Shield is 76 right now. I don't have a better one yet, because I cannot, I would need to upgrade. Yeah, I think he doesn't plant his foot. I think that's the difference. He plants his foot differently when he does the follow-up attack. We get hit. I'm not. We get hit. I'm not. Okay. Guard boost. Yeah, that's the one. Shield stamina. But yeah, the guard boost on this shield is 72. And then I think one of the great shields that I have maxed out is 76, I want to say. I don't think I have anything that breaks 80. 80 is usually reserved for, like, the biggest of great shields, right? That's like fingerprint shield. Fingerprint shield would be like 80. It's probably like 82, my guess. Could be 84, I guess, at most. I can't imagine it being higher than 84. Okay. Here we go. Let's get him to beam. Special beam cannon. We're good. Whew, okay. Damn. The first... Like, that one is just 2 attacks, right? It's an attack, and then it's the beams. That one I know. So if we go off the idea that they're holograms, right? The one where he does the attack in the air after the meteors. After he throws the rocks. It's either the first or the second one. It probably times it out so that some of them are attacks and some of them aren't. I don't know. I gotta try out my shield. I have to figure it out. Oh god. Uh-oh. Why did I have to heal so much? What did I just do? I had a moment earlier today where I thought I was going insane. And this is how I know I'm like working really hard on the interview stuff, is because I was in the kitchen making coffee with my Keurig, right? And I took the old pod out, right? And I didn't put the new pod in yet, because I was like, I'm waiting for something to finish being made in my air fryer, right? So I'm gonna wait and finish the coffee process a little closer to when my food's ready, right? Oh, I just wasted the last of my stamina. I walk around my kitchen a little bit, and then I go back, I grab a Keurig pod, and I go, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make my coffee now, right? When I get back to the Keurig, and the pod bay door is closed, right? And I'm confused. I'm like, I swear I left it open because I took the old one out, and I hadn't put a new one in yet, right? I open it up, and there's one in there, but the one that I dropped on the floor, the one that I took out was already there on the counter. So it's like I knew I took one out. But apparently somewhere in the middle of me wandering around my kitchen thinking about the interviews, I placed a new Keurig pod in the thing without thinking about it. So I'm like, I've had it happen where I forget to do something, right? I like accidentally just like forget that I was doing something, forget something I went to the room for or whatever. I've never had it happen like this where I've forgotten that I've done something. It was so jarring to be like, oh, ow. Okay, that one right there, it's the first one and that's it. The other ones should have hit me, but they didn't. So that one right there where he immediately jumps, there's 4 attacks. The first one hits and the last one hits. The 2 in the middle did not seem like they were hitting. Sorry, one more try. I'm way over when I said I wanted to stop. Might as well just go to 11 at this point. But like now we have math. Now we're studying something, right? So my brain's like focused on this. I'm committing these things to memory. That's what I'm thinking, first and last hits. That's what it feels like. But there's definitely that other one that didn't feel like it was the first and last. It definitely felt like something else. But we're gonna do some checking, right? Last one does a lot of damage. Last one does do a lot of damage. The safest bet is we go with the shield, we find out what's hitting and what isn't hitting. That's the safest bet, right? That confirms if either it's just that the first and last attack have the hardest hits and the ones in the middle just are much weaker, or if they just straight up don't do any damage at all. And the best way to do that is to use our shield to find out what is hitting, right? I think that's the safest bet. I just gotta really focus and remember that I need to use my shield. I need to heal. I'm gonna heal after this. Perfect. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, shield's out. Okay. And that confirms that I can tank it. I'm gonna die if I don't do this right, so... They do all hit. They do all hit. So all of them do attack. My frames are dropping. What the hell? What happened? Something suddenly happened where I'm suddenly dropping a lot of frames. I don't know what it is. Hold on, I'm gonna do something. Definitely made progress. Got first phase down to a T. Yeah, I think so. What is happening? Oh wait, I think I have an idea of what it could be. Okay. I'm gonna pull some of these things out. Okay. They do all hit, yeah. So that confirms that, right? So that means we do need to worry about dodging. But what we did learn is that they don't do a lot of stamina damage, right? I could block all of those. The only reason I died is I didn't have enough health and I wasn't ready to dodge the final one, right? Ideally, if I remember how many attacks that he has, right? The last one probably does the most stamina damage, right? Does the most physical damage and the most stamina damage. Ideally, what that means I should do is block the first couple hits and then roll the last attack so I can get away. So let's do one more shot with this idea that we have, right? With this concept we have. And see how that works. Because it definitely is a reasonable amount of stamina damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. One, two. Yeah. Yeah. We are making really good progress, though. We've learned a lot. This first phase is now a science. We just need to figure out what's our science for the second phase, right? Which it simplifies it a lot. It makes it sound a lot easier than it is, right? But at the end of the day, it really is what it is I need to figure out what's the science in that last phase that will let me get through him. Because, whoops, this early dance, granted I just died, but this early dance is pretty easy, right? I can do this, I wouldn't say with my eyes closed, but we're definitely getting there, right? We're getting to the point where, like, I can do this fight consistently. We're not worried, like, oh, is Donut gonna get through phase 1? It's, like, more consistent that I will get through phase 1 than that I will die in phase 1. The problem just becomes that once I have to use a shield, my amount of bleed that I inflict goes down a lot, and my damage goes down a lot, right? So, those are our big issues at the moment. Get hit. I need to heal. Most of his, like, longer combos you can heal during. Whoops. Right? Like that, you can heal. It doesn't feel like you can, but you can. This, you could probably heal if it's the 2 version. That way you know where the where you're safe. This, you can heal, right? There's actually a lot of openings to heal in this first phase. Second phase, that's going to be the issue, right? Whoops. The issue is going to be figuring out where you can heal in that second phase, because there's so much pressure from the beams. Look at the DLC weapon only rule. I'd like to. We broke the summon rule by using summons in the fight that you're supposed to use summons, but still. I'd like to keep it to just DLC weapons, ideally. Part of me wants to use the claws, because the claws are, you know, they're my baby. I know how to use them front and back, right? But honestly, the Pata are pretty close to the claws. They actually have more range on them, which is helpful. Okay. I definitely can feel my brain slowing down, because it's thinking about how I should be doing more for the interview stuff. I'm dead. Yeah, my brain's not focused anymore, unfortunately. I'm gonna move us to chatting. Here we go. My brain has stopped focusing. What about occult beast claws? They have innate bleed. Let me look. They do have innate bleed, but the let me look at something. The lunge and the combo commit could be a problem. Is the one thing that I would say. Because they have an active lunge and their combo, you can hear it right now. A 2-hit combo has 3 attacks. Okay, hold on, let me see something. Ironically, if I go to a Colt, I actually lose bleed. I have much less bleed on the Colt build. But, again, because bleed is kind of like what I need, I could just take bleed on it. But it only gets up to 83. It doesn't get much higher. Wait, what? Yeah. It drops it because I don't think I have that much arcane on this setup. If I had more arcane, then it probably would help. But I don't have that much arcane. Ooh, I can see my things are lagging a little bit. I could reassess it to more arcane. But yeah. The claws do have innate bleed, but even if I give them bleed, they actually don't get more bleed. They don't actually get more bleed than the Pata. They have the same amount of bleed, interestingly. I would not have thought that to be the case. I'm trying to see if there's any other weapon that would be a good option for us to use bleed with. The katana's a little slow. I know you guys can't see anything, but I'm looking through right now. Turn up the bleed. Colt is the only thing that does so. We could try respecking, because I don't need the faith anymore. We used the faith because we were trying to do that, so I could respec again, right? That's the thing. But the thing is, if we're one-handing, right? Ideally we want a weapon that's good one-handed, right? Ironically, our best option for a one-handed weapon, let me see something. This would be weird, but let me check this. There is an option. I will wait to show you guys. I'll show you guys the next time we stream. Because it's gonna be an interesting option. You guys will see. It'll definitely be something. Okay, let me close the game. So I'm not streaming tomorrow. Yes, something, yes. Something to perform surgery with. I think what we'll do, right? So I'm not streaming tomorrow. Friday are the interviews. This is the first batch of interviews. And actually here I can show you guys if you guys haven't seen. You're not following on Twitter. This is our current schedule. No, I'll just put it right here. For the interviews. These times are all in PST. So Friday, tomorrow, we'll be interviewing the Patron of Pride, aka Tarak, at 6:30. The Constellation Weaver, aka Jira, at 7:45. These give me about an hour between. I am a little worried that maybe I was overzealous about the amount of time that each interview would take. But I also feel like for some people, this might not be long enough because there's a lot of things to talk about. And depending on what they say and what they have to say, we could end up with very long interviews, right? We'll see. So yeah, Turok is at 6:30, Jira at 7:45. We will have the Necomancer, Chemothy, at 9 p.m. PST. And then that'll be it for Friday's interviews. On Saturday, we'll be interviewing at 6:30 PST PM, the Eater of Chords, Loaf, aka Cat Loaf, aka Space Trash VT, aka Corey. So many names. The streamer of many names. Artist, does rigging, does assets, literally your one-stop shop for all things VTuber. There you go. And then hold on, do I have my, that doesn't work. That doesn't work, damn it. I was gonna try to see if I had my button that does the sensor beep, but I gotta go get another one. Denko at 7:45, and then the Patron of Mischief, aka Intern, host of VTFM at 9 p.m. So that's our interview schedule for Friday and Saturday. Next week, because I don't know if I'll have a chance to talk about this on Friday or Saturday, there is a non-zero chance that there will be no schedule for next week, that I will simply take a break. Because I am mentally and emotionally exhausted. But I think this is good practice, especially if I want to do this going forward. Denko's interview is going to be interesting. We'll see. It can only get so crazy, but also it could potentially get so crazy. We'll see. Denko has... Dennis said that they're going to try to be so sane and rational. Did I show you guys all the posters? Here, let me show you guys all the posters real quick, actually. I think I've shown you guys some of them. I don't think I've shown you guys all of them. Where's Turok's? What the hell? Where's Turok's poster? What the hell? There's Chems. There's Denko. Interns. Loaf. What the hell? What? I'm so confused. I have to do a PC search. Like, why is Turok's not showing up? I definitely posted it on Twitter. That means I have it. But where the hell did it go? Didn't I post it on Twitter? What? Hold on. I'm gonna be very upset with myself. I must have misplaced it. That's the only thing I can think of. Yes, I did post Turok's. I wish I could look at what the file name was. That would help me. But yeah, anyways. Whoops. My computer is very upset because it's trying to search right now, and it's very upset with me that I'm not letting it search. But yeah, I'm really excited about the interviews. I am a little stressed about them because I really want them to go well. And then if they go especially well and people really like it, I think I'm gonna do more interviews for more people. Like we talked about it a little bit, but I think we'll do almost like a monthly podcast kind of type of thing, right? Where we will I have a folder in my recent, but where the hell is it? Why won't it tell me where this is? it literally will not tell me where this is. Oh, what the hell? That's not it. It literally is locating it and it knows where it is. It's in... It found it in that place. It's just like, I think it corrupted? Because when I look it up, I can find it. Hello, yo, what's up? Hello. Greetings, you caught us here at the end of stream. We're about to wrap up. I was literally just trying to find something. 100 more subs till 666. Nice. Nice. I don't know what happened. I'm so confused. That's so weird. Like, it knows Turok's stuff is in here, but it literally can't find it. Huh. I'm gonna have to do some deep digging because I don't know why Turok's is just like missing. But yeah. For now, it has been 4 hours, which is an hour longer than I'd intended the stream to go. So cool for you guys. You guys got an extra hour. That's nice, right? But I'm exhausted. And I have so much work to do in terms of like things for the interviews on Friday and Saturday. So we're going to start prepping to wrap up. So I'm going to go ahead and do roll call soon. Again, for anybody who's never been here for roll call, what roll call is I thank everybody who's here and been in chat, hanging out. And then we wrap up. So let's do that. Okay. Yay, go EP. I will not be going EP. I will be going to do more work. I'm literally going to go get food, grab a coffee, and then come back to my desk and work on questions. It's a curse. But it's a good curse because I want to do this. It's nice to feel like I've got something I'm actually working on and working towards. So that's the nice thing. I'm clearing out anything that is none necessary. Okay. It's 2 a.m. Oh no. I've never been awake for this. Huzzah! Yeah, I was supposed to wrap up a lot earlier, but I felt like we were making some progress, and I like making progress. So we'll be back to fighting. It's a school night, and it's 1 a.m. Oh no. Wait. Trinity wasn't here today? What? No, that's wild. What? Hold on. That actually has me concerned. Trinity has never missed a stream except for the one. Trinity has literally never missed a stream except for the one time. So the fact that Trinity has missed a stream has me actually a little concerned. Maybe I shouldn't be. You know, people have things to do. But I might check in just to make sure. It could be, you know, maybe they're a little more lax about it now. Maybe she's a little more lax about it now that, you know, she's missed the one and her streak is officially over. But I don't know. Concern upon my soul. Okay. Yeah, I was like looking to the list. I'm like, I don't see Trinity's name on here. That can't be right. She did say she's a bit more busy recently. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. But she normally is very good about like just popping in and just being like, hey, I'm gonna go now, bye. Right? So maybe I won't say anything about it because I don't want to make her feel like, I don't want her to feel like pressured, like, oh my god, he's gonna worry if I don't make it. I don't want her to feel pressured about it. I am a little concerned because it was definitely like a point of pride for her. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and do my roll call. And I'll thank Trinity anyways. Because it feels weird. It feels weird to not thank Trinity twice. So I'm gonna do it anyways. So, let's start from the beginning. I'll throw Trinity in somewhere in here. And then we'll thank Trinity again at the end. And then we're gonna wrap up. It's a staple at this point. It is a staple. I would feel weird about it if I didn't do it. I would feel like I'm messing something up or missing something. My stream would not feel like it's properly over. Okay, so here we go. Thank you to Gail for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you to Jira for stopping in. And again, congratulations to Jira on finally hitting affiliate. I think we got a pretty good number of subs over on that stream. She got up to like 20 viewers at the end. It was very nice. She got up to 20 viewers, and then rated out. So it was a very good first affiliate stream. So if you guys want to get your founder's badge over on Jira's, I think you can still do it. I don't know how many founders you can get. I think we were at, I'm trying to think of how many subs we were at by the end. We definitely passed 10. I know that for sure. Right? I think so. At least 12, yeah. My brain says like 13, somewhere between 13 and 17. So, but yeah, if you want to get your founder's badge, get your firsts over there on Jira's, I think you still have time. Double check. All right. No ads. Snoozing. Where was I? Thanks, Jira. Okay, next up. Thank you to Nicolas for hanging out. And thank you for the advice. Thank you for the tips. Helps a lot. Thank you for being very respectful about the tips too. You haven't given me anything that's like crazy. You've kind of been very like gentle with the nudging, and I appreciate that. You've really only helped with the things that I've been like, I gotta figure this out, and like actively expressed that I needed help. I go EP, thank you for stream. Thank you, Sport Elf. Have a good night. Okay. But yes, and then next up, thank you to Aquads, as always, for hanging out. If you don't know, Aquads has shifted to PC gaming and is now streaming on PC. So you'll see him more now. Thank you to Silent Chess for hanging out, as always. Thank you to Inochi for hanging out and being here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dara, as always. Thank you to Trinity. I know you weren't here, but just know you're still appreciated. Thank you to Bugs for hanging out. And for... Did you have to do any modding today? Did you have to snipe anybody today? You definitely did shoutouts. So thank you for the hard work. That's good enough. Doesn't always have to be about sniping bots every day. Sometimes you can take a break from sniping bots. And then thank you to Kem for coming in and demonstrating for us the power of, the RAR XD. Gun's still clean.
Rawr, XD, get glomped, idiot.
It's so crunchy. it's so crunchy. Sorry, it's so funny. It's so crunchy. I love that one. That's very funny. And then thank you to Support Elf, as always. I hope you have a good night. Thank you to Peter for stopping in. Appreciate it. Thank you to Medusa for hanging out. And then thank you to Show Me Some Mercy for being here. It's 1 a.m. and a school night. You should get some rest. And then, of course, thank you for the second time to Trinity, because it wouldn't be right to end a stream without thanking Trinity twice. Okay. I think that's it. Great job, everybody. Rar, XD, glomps you. Get glomped, idiot. God. Mods, glomp him. Sorry, that's so funny. Okay. We're gonna wrap up. We're gonna raid over to, let me just check if intern's wrapping up soon.
Rawr,
I think I'm cutting the
XD, get
playlist a
glomped,
little bit,
idiot.
having this in it.
So funny. Good song. Okay. Oh, actually, Intern's gonna be live for a while. I think they're doing the Distractathon still. I think they're making the VTFM playlist right now. Intern's in the middle of an emergency Distractathon, aka an emergency donathon. If you'd like to help out, they have some incentives you can check in their about section once we get over there. So feel free to throw some assistance at them so they can continue doing what they do, which is, you know, helping aspiring singers get some spotlight and get some get their voices out there. Other than that, yeah, I think we're good. All right, I'm gonna set up the raid and then let's get going. So if you're on Twitch, hang out. We're gonna be heading over to hang out with Intern. I'll probably be there for a little bit. I love Intern streams; they're always so fun. Even when it's being a little, you know, doing actual work, it's still a good time. Intern also has some of the most interactive streams that I've been in the chat box for. They do something called community trucking. Well, no, interactive trucking. No. Well, they play Truck Simulator, and chat gets to do some things like honk the horn and big horn, which is my favorite, and then also change the camera, which is also my favorite. It's probably my favorite thing. And if I had, I think right now they have a thing where it's like you can donate to force them to play. If I had that kind of money, I would throw money at them and be like, I demand that you truck right now. But I can't. So yeah, Intern's very cool. I highly recommend checking them out if you're into any of these things. Setting it up. Truck Sim. Sounds like I need to follow. It's very funny. The Truck Simulator streams are so funny. I think it's an American Truck Simulator. I think it's God. It is my favorite. One of my favorite streams. I'm not even joking when I say that. I want to say it's American Truck Simulator because I feel like I recognize some of the places that they were driving through. So, anyways, I almost forgot, but thank you, lurkers. Hey, you've been hanging out, keeping the stream open, but you know, not actually hanging out in chat. You don't need to chat. That's okay. I appreciate you. You're always, always, always appreciated and always welcome here. So, I will see you guys on Friday for the interviews, as well as Saturday for more interviews, and then possibly I might not see you guys at all next week. Maybe I'll put one stream on the schedule. I don't know. I don't want to make any promises. So just anticipate, try to make it to Friday and Saturday. One, it'll be a good time. And two, it might be the last time you see me for a week. So consider that. Put that into some consideration. It's also about to be October and I gotta get my audios ready. So anyways, it's time to go. So thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and or evening, depending on your time zone. But with that said, it's time to go. So bye-bye, 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 bye, 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 bye.